welcome everyone to another stream here of Danganronpa, and we got a big one here. We got, as I get the music set up for you guys and myself, we have a big one here. As last we left Makoto, he was pulling his best Tom Cruise imitation and trying to figure out. That was much louder than I anticipated for myself. Trying to pull his Tom Cruise impersonation, trying to figure out exactly. Yeah. And trying to figure out what exactly was going on behind the scenes here in Hope's Peak. I was a little worried there because I forgot that this technically is still part of the class trial. I was about to say, I'm like, did I not save when I needed to? Got a tiny bit terrified. Okay, everything looks to be good on my end. Everything looks to be solid on Twitch's end. So, hopefully we don't have any issues with frames being skipped like we did last time. I don't have as many tabs open, that should help. Alright, well, let's get into this.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. But could Kyoko really be right about this? Yeah. Could she? Because why on earth is she in the boys' bathroom? That's legitimately my first question. I mean, Makoto has the, at least, courtesy to not go in the female's bathroom? Kyoko gonna just waltz right in the male bathroom? Just saying. Sneak in. Oh wait, that's the female bathroom. Yeah. Yep, forgot. It's in too much of a sneak mode. Sneaky. Okay, so we got a sink. We got 4 urinals. We got just, you know, normal stuff. Oh. There actually was a storage closet. I mean, oh yeah, I guess there is. I'm looking at the stream. I didn't notice, I didn't notice there was a spot next to the last stall. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. Secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? We got some latex gloves. She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. I mean, it doesn't look like this closet goes very far back. But I mean, seriously. Without thinking, I place my hand on the back of the storage closet. If this thing opens up like a door, if it opens up like a door, I'm gonna flip. Because the fact that I made the Mission Impossible joke, and we're gonna get literal evil villainy secret layers out of it. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. Of course, it's just like every detective movie ever. They have the wall that just, or I should put it, it's just like Clue with the bookcase. Gashunk. What is that sound effect? What does gashunk sound like? I need to know what gashunk sounds like. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. That sounded a lot more than ba-bump. But you know, that's just the way I see it. That sounds a lot more than just a bump. I've fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
Yeah, okay. Oh, she said there's a secret room. Okay. So this is the secret room. I thought we were just going to get the same dialogue all over again. But what's in here? Looks like files. And a lot of rolled up pieces of paper. Which look to just be tissues. There's a bunch of files in what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. Here we go. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. But before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. That's not ominous. That's not ominous at all. What? What's this? You must not leave. Or as I guess Gandalf would put it, you must not leave. Instead of you shall not pass. That's kind of weird. I would call it frightening, but you know, either way. Teach his own, Makoto. I could understand if it said like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What do I know? What don't I know? Ugh! Oh my god, oh, what is it? Oh, what was that tag team? Guess who didn't get the notification that you're live? Well, Jaren, you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much, man. Jumped through the wall in the bathroom that apparently Kyoko knew about because she went into the boys' bathroom because of reasons I'm not going to judge. But, you know, just went through there. He had deja vu. And then one of, what was that tag team that Andre the Giant was in? Oh, man. Andre the Giant. I'm looking this up right now and I don't care. Japan tag team. What were their names? Because that's totally what that mask is. Oh, what were their names? What were their names? What were their names? Was it the... No. Let's go masked. I've got to know this. I've got to. If I don't figure this out, I'm going to be so mad. The Machines! That's what it was. Was that it? Was it the Machines? I think so. I've got images up. It does not give me any names here. Yeah, I think it's the Machines. That's the mask. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was the Machines. The Orient known as the Machines. Yeah. So, okay, if you've never seen the Machines, look up the tag team. That's the exact mask that our assailant, who hit us over the head just now, is wearing, except with a Monokuma logo right here. With his eye. But yeah, it's the Machines. Oh, man, I always forget that tag team name. That mask is so recognizable. So Andre the Giant attacked you? No, he was much slimmer than Andre. We were attacked by the New Age Machines. Man, that's awesome though. That's awesome though. I love that he had a Machines mask on. That's cool as shit. For a guy like me who just likes marking out at old wrestling stuff. That's amazing. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Swiper no swiping! They swiped all the books off the bookcase! All the files are gone! Come on! Swiper no swiping, damn it! Ow! Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. Something seems to be missing here. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. And that said, don't leave. Or you must not leave. Something like that. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. Can relate. The incessant pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. Woo-wee! So the mystery assailant, the member of the Machines that attacked me, stole everything off the bookshelf. That's a lot of stuff for him to carry. Maybe Andre the Giant is part of this tag team again. That would explain how they were able to carry everything. I can't speak. The energy from the monster I'm drinking and everything else just not working. My body was heavy with pain. You watch any of Raw? No, I haven't watched any of Raw yet, so I know nothing. I know Seth did something with Eric Rowan. I saw that on Twitter, as I was just checking Twitter before the stream started. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. It's not great. I mean, there's a reason I try to just keep up with highlights for the most part. Normally the shows aren't worth entirely watching, so check out the good stuff later. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Wait. I gotta read this beforehand. Alright. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. There we go. Now I don't need to do that anymore. Warden came out, said nothing. Liv beat Lana in 2 minutes. Ruby Riot came back. Well, that's great. And hit Liv. And Owens, the Viking Raiders, won a 6-man tag match against AOP and Murphy, which AOP and Murphy won. I mean, at least Ruby Riott came back. That's cool. Other than that, I mean, I got nothing positive to say out of that, but, you know. And after that, ellipses. Ellipses. As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. And McIntyre squashed Mojo Rawley. Gotta make him look strong, beating that 24/7 European TV champion. Ellipses. It was faint, but undeniable. It was the narrator. Ellipses. That sound. It's coming from the gym? As I desperately hold my shaky frame toward the gym, man, they are very descriptive right now with the explanation of what's going on with Makoto. The sound got stronger and stronger. Oh, you also missed me really wanting to know what a sound effect sounded like. I don't remember what it is now, but it was right at the very beginning. It was when I fell through when Makoto falls through the wall. There was a sound effect. I really want to know what that sounds like. Oh, you know exactly where I'm at? Oh no. I don't like when you know exactly where I'm at, Jaren. You hold things secretive. What the fuck is going on? These sound effects sounds like murder. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here? In the gym? All that matters now is the gym. Okay, well, push. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Well, yeah, of course I'm secretive. And I thank you for that. Keeps the game interesting for me. The sounds coming from inside. Meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Kacha? Baku? Is that a sound effect or somebody speaking that? That's a sound effect. Hagaya! Here! Packing! Or patching. Bakya! Badadan! That's why I imagine all those sound effects sound like. I could be terribly wrong, but that's what's going on in my head at least. Holy shit, Super Saiyan Sakura fighting Monokuma. Kuma. Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. Super Saiyan, oh Super Saiyan Sakura versus Monokuma. No. One side's not human, that's for sure. But, regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move, or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
Sakura's obviously gone Super Saiyan, oh Super Saiyan. She does not understand what's going on. She can't conceal the power. She's gone into legendary Super Saiyan mode. She's become Broly.
What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me?
I now really badly wish Sakura became a card in Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. If you've ever played that app, I highly recommend it if you're a big DBZ fan. It's fun. I enjoy it. But I now want Sakura as a card in there. It will never happen, but that would make me very happy.
This wasn't part of the deal!
Oh, there was a deal? Am I watching the art of the deal right now? The deal? Makoto, me and you right on the same wavelength, my man.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat.
No longer compromise. No longer regret.
Woo!
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
So Sakura was lit. Sakura was the spy! Oh my god! I would have not guessed Sakura. Out of everybody, she would have been my last choice. I would have thought maybe Byakuya. I could have seen him being a spy and just being real cocky about it. Oh man, that's good. Oh yay, Alistair Black is watching Eric Young. At least EY's on TV. At least EY gets to be on TV.
Okay.
Oh, I like that.
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you?
Say it loud for the people in the back who don't know. Yeah, he's weird looking. Especially with the back tat. The back tattoo's just, it's weird because I'm not used to seeing it on him. It's just, ugh.
What I'm holding hostage?
Hostage? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then, could it be? The mastermind spy is... Hey, we just finished the chapter. Awesome. Man. 7 remain. To be continued. What do you mean? We're still playing. Item kit. Super Robo Justice. Yeah. I mentioned it quickly. I would assume so. Eric Young does not get the respect he deserves. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. This is I just imagine Makoto with a big one of those like stiff boards and just pins with thread leading to all kinds of things. I just imagine that, and oh man, I would love to see that. Just with pictures of everybody and everything. Then she got executed. And that brings us to now. Oh! Hey! We're in the net! Wow! Time sure flies when you're figuring out who the spy is. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So... You good, Hina? Can I voice act now? No more crying? I think I'm good. So now there's only 5 of us here. Like only a third of the number of people we started with, man.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still, what did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Hero, good math. Good math there. Hero with the math. I got my mic all tangled up here. There we go. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. How you been doing? Anybody held out? I mean, things good. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. That's more like the Hina I want to see. Hashtag confidence fist. In that case, let's eat till we pass out. Hina. That's big brain right there. You're thinking the right way.
Huh?
Like, what do you mean in that case? Well, 'cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be 'cause we're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat!
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. I'm pretty sure fish and donuts don't go well together. Give me some fish, some rice, maybe some steamed veggies. Whew, that's good for you right there.
What?
That's like a Deep Impact style meteor impact extinction level combination of foods, man. Korea enters crowd's quiet. Where are they? Like, where are they tonight? The crowd, of course, always has a big effect on wrestling. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Salt Lake? Not the biggest wrestling city, so... I mean... If they were in Chicago and the crowd's quiet, then you know it's bad. Or LA, or Philly. Then you know it's bad. Salt Lake? I could understand the crowd not being great. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
Woo! There we go. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
I guess I'll start from the beginning. Think happy thoughts, not deadly thoughts.
You know?
That's a good way to think about it, Hina. Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
You're serious.
When this is all over, man, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. Like, I'm totally okay, man. I'm not gonna die. Why? 'Cause there aren't gonna be any more murders, man. Hero, your dialogue is killing me. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night, man. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. Fun fact, in the original version before the official release, Hero was first to die. Man, why couldn't that have been just the same thing? I would have been fine with that. Sayaka living just a little bit longer. Hero goes first. I would have been purely down for it. This line of dialogue alone makes me hate Hero. Stupid. He would have died in your bathroom instead. Okay, I don't want Hero in my bathroom. So, maybe on that part I'm happy about. I'm happy that he didn't die first. On the other hand, man, he should have been dead already.
However...
I will say, I think I would have traded Taka for Hero. In the situation of Hifumi killing Taka, I wish it had been Hero there. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
Like I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day, man. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESPN or whatever. Of course, I'm gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult
Okay. Told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing, man.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not, man. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. I don't think anybody said you kill cattle. I understand the whole thing of maybe ritual sacrifice, but you know, you don't have to go as far as cattle mutilation. I'm just saying, it's a great submission maneuver, though. Have you seen it, Hero? Look, an amazing move, you know. That bridge. You'd love it.
Huh?
Cattle what?
so...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, man, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. Umberto against his cousin Angel Garza. That should be a really good match right there. Angel Garza, man, that dude is money. This explains a lot about Hero right now, though. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger, man. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. With Zelina managing Angel, I'd be down. In the intermediate, while Andrade, you know, serves that 30 days. And then Andrade comes back, teams up with Angel Garza, and they make Los Ingobernables 2.0. That'd be awesome. So, I got a burger to go, man, and headed home.
but
And before long, man,
it's nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
I feel like making him Shaggy was the best thing I could have done for him. Aliens taking his food, and he's scared of literally everything, it seems. He is literally just Shaggy, except without the obvious, yes, he's a druggie.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
This is a vegan's horror story right here.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
No. I really don't.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
I legitimately am trying to think of like some joke to make or something, but I can't. I have nothing. That statement has left me speechless.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So like I stormed back into the burger place, man, and got up in the manager's grill. And they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. Like Scooby was pissed, bro. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation, man. I kinda got lost halfway through. Truer words have never been spoken. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity. Hina, high five. Too sweet? Either or? Okay.
Don't be mean.
I stink of. How dare you, man? Well, you do stink, though. Like, that's fine, man. I'll just go get some Old Spice. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never. Confidence fist, so you know she's right.
Of course.
Me either. I'm just a spy.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Bloody knife in hand of Byakuya, who's already dead. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. As for so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. At that point, they all put their fists together and did the shield fist pound.
Well.
But, to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. And Mysterio rescues Umberto. Of course he does. He's gonna wind up joining Ingobernables. Yeah, man, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Oh, dear Lord. All-star apologies. And Hina's crying in that. Just saw it on the playback. Interesting. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. I had 3 pancakes. We had to find out what had happened, what had opened up that was waiting for us. Well, you obviously go one place. I mean, you obviously gotta go one place before anything else, and that's to the machine, cause we got coins to spend. Let's spend us some, what were they, mono coins, I think, something like that. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, I already got that, man. Oh, let's go with 10. Let's put in 10 coins, see what we get. Come on. Ah, we already got that, and that's not useful right now. Come on. I don't need any more rings. Daddy needs a brand new pair of shoes. What is this game trying to tell me? I got 2 rings and a thong. I don't know what this game's trying to tell me right now. Come on. New item right here. That's a new item. I believe that was a new item. A brand new pair of shoes? Or how about a thong? Exactly what the game felt. Oh yeah, we'll go one more thing at 10 and then I want to go 5. Oh, that's new. I have no idea what that was. Here we go. Last one. Those are not useful. Thanks, game. Thanks. I appreciate you. Not at all. That was some rough luck on that one. I do want to see what that one was. Look at that. I got 2 love status rings, 2 Zol's diamond, 2 Hope's Peak ring. Come on. So welcome anybody who's just joined the stream. Where was that? I got 2 things I think that were new. I didn't even know I had this. When in hell did I get that? Come on. Where's... Oh! Project Zombie. A mature game designed for the fun plane. Where a former runway model takes zombies as slaves in a post-apocalyptic world. It's been out of print for a while. That sounds amazing. Can we get that game legitimately? I want to see how that game plays. Mysterio versus Garza? Hell, that'd be a hell of a match too. Where was what I got? Water flute, which is still looks like a bong to me. Meteorite arrowhead. Here we go. What is you? An arrowhead discovered in some ancient ruins, fashioned from a meteorite. They say that getting pierced by it will give you the power to see demons. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Arrowhead, hey, enough of the Chiefs. Even the game's celebrating the Chiefs' victory. Oh, man. Speaking of that, do you think that Pat Mahomes winning the Super Bowl has broken fully the curse? I don't think so. I don't think that Pat Mahomes' victory has broken the curse one bit. It always takes like 1 or 2 games off. Like Calvin had a really good year when he was on the cover. I don't think the curse is broken one bit. Let's see. There it is. Here's what I want. Yeah! New floor. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. One more thing. How on earth does this place have so many floors? 2 to 3 maybe I can believe. A 4th floor just seems like far too much. Just saying. It's not like they're in like a building where other things are. It's just the school. Seems like far too much. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No! This time I have to find it. I think there's 6 floors. That's a lot of floors for a damn school! Like, I went to college in a building where we had multiple floors, but like there was a business that was also in that building. So like, there was one floor we didn't use, and then like culinary had its own floor. Film and video had kind of their own floor. But God, man. That's too many floors. I can understand a college having a lot of floors, but this is high school. No good. The door's locked. Guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, it's called the Data Center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. That's probably HQ. That's where all the cameras are located. Oh my god, this is the Chiefs Center. We got red and yellow. You just said enough with the Chiefs, but red, yellow, red, yellow. Oh, that's just convenient, man. Chiefs, I need an evac out of here. I'm Monokuma from the school store. I am very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Or I might die of loneliness. Peek! Oh man, that's good. I love reading the blackboards, man. That's, I will say, part of the fun of this game is just reading those blackboards. Ooh, the office. What's in here? This is The Office. I love that show. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. A lot of flowers, though. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Hey! Yeah, give me those coins. Oh. Hey, what is this I see? Oh? Huh? It's a picture on the floor. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was something entirely different. I thought it was like a magazine of some sort. Not gonna lie. This picture. It's Sayaka! And Celeste! Oh, that makes my heart sad. And Hifumi, which I don't really care about that. And it looks like Celeste is essentially trying to claw Hifumi's eyes out. Which... Good job, Celeste. Good job. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? Smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Just want to point out, Celeste is not smiling. She seems very embarrassed. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Yep, it's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Except for Celeste, who just looks embarrassed. Can we point that out at least? Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka. No! There's no way! Monokuma did it! It must be fake! Just like the internet back in the day, fake and gay. My guess, Hifumi tried to take a panty shot. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Tried to go up skirt. You're fake and gay! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. Monokuma would be like the embodiment of an internet troll back in the day. A forgery plot. What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. I mean, if all the, you know, conspiracy theories are to be believed, it was directed by, oh Lord, why can't I think of his name? He did Clockwork Orange, The Shining. Oh, I can't think of his name, it makes me feel bad. But yeah, hey, if conspiracy theories are true, he directed it, say it's plausible. Not really. Not really. Then... you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Thank you, Jaren. Stanley Kubrick. Yep. 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 Stanley Kubrick. Phenomenal movies, too. I'm a big fan of Clockwork Orange. It's a little bit of a... but... oh, such a good movie. Same thing with The Shining. It's amazing. I want to know who would take third place.
Dad.
Actually, That's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real, or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto. You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. Woke me by just joining the stream. The picture is real. No more, no less. I'm eyeballing you. I got my eyes on you, Monokuma. Even though you pop in and out like magic, I got my eyes on you. That another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case, I'm just gonna leave that thought at that, you know. If that's the case, you know. That door seems important, so I'm gonna save it for later. What was this? Oh, Chem Lab! Hey, let's blow some shit up. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the Chem Lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Hina, calm down. Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Hina, put down the confidence fist. I get it, you're real hyped up with the confidence fist right now, but put him down and calm down. So who do you think dies here? I think Sakura dies. I think we're only going to have one death, and it's going to be Sakura. Okay, Hina. Just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. This chapter, I mean, I think it's Sakura. I think it's Sakura. At least one. If only one dies, I think it's Sakura. If it's two, it's going to be Sakura and Hiro. I hope. She's hyped up on creatine, though. It's woke me by just joining the stream. And what? They have Protein Enzyme X? God, that's like Pro Wrestling X, Society X. That was just all. It wasn't great. Well, what's that? Sakura, calm down. Why is everybody so hype? A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Sakura saying the word connoisseur makes no sense to me. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine? Haha. Somebody get me the fuck out of here. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. Need to find out what's going on with Sakura in the mastermind. But I can't while she's with Hina. I mean, that's a good beginning. You need something? Nah, it's nothing. You sure? It's okay. Okay then. Hey, Sakura, you seen Monokuma? You seen Monokuma anywhere? Mysterio was just DDT'd on concrete? Oh, are they gonna write him off? Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. Need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Okay. I'm scared I'm gonna die at the hands of Sakura if I say shit. Okay, I think we've been to every classroom. We have not been to 4B. We were in 4A, not 4B. Never mind, we were in 4B, not 4A. Not big brain. Unless both have the same thing written on the wall. No, they don't. I'm not no. I don't even know what the tune would be for that song. Either way, Hero, what you doing? Like, I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, man, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Okay. Thanks. Man, Hero, what good are you? Okay, I think we only got one more room to check out, if I am correct, which I do believe I might be. Oh, never mind. We got the music class. Oh, we got the music room. I'm so pumped. Gonna take me back to band in high school. What's the other room over here that I didn't check out? Oh, yeah, we're saving that for last. Unless Kyoko's in the music room, then we'll probably go back. Whoa! They got a stage and everything. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Exactly what I was saying. I really hate this Chief's floor. Hey, at least there's a blue portion of it. I like that. This is a grand piano. Hey, Makoto, you know how to play? Seems really old. Bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. So I take that as Makoto can't play the 88 keys. That's a little sad. I was hoping he might hit us up with some Moonlight Sonata.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think? Ultimate Pianist Danganronpa V3. Looks like I'll have to wait then.
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom? Ah! Well, I did find the secret room, but then a member of the machines knocked me out. As soon as I started looking around, I was attacked by either Andre the Giant or his tag team partner.
What?
Attacked? By who? As I stated, Andre the Giant or his tag team partner. Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. It was Leon! Not really. Leon comes back from the dead man every chapter. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. I'm sorry, this might be a personal thing, but I think if I was attacked, I'd be dead right now. I can't handle that. I'm a pathetic weakling. I'm just saying. That's just personal opinion, but you know. What does she think a boy is? I'm gonna fix up my camera a bit here. I think it's a little bit too high up. There we go. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that's good. Fine. I understand. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about that note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave"?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the security camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So now, it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding
am I
something?
wrong?
That's...
What?
Ultimate big brain, man. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? God damn it, she's using my own words against me. You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Do I tell her or don't tell her? I think I'm going to, you know what? I'm gonna take this. The only reason I'm doing this is because Jaren, you and Raj, last stream, you guys were Team Kyoko. I am going to rely on you guys and your love for Kyoko. Even though I'm not saying Kyoko's bad, she's just not my number 2. I'm going to trust Kyoko, and I will be part of Team Kyoko at least for now. Goldberg is going to be on SmackDown. Yep, that means he's doing a Super Showdown match. Hope to God it's just not with Undertaker again. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but it's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. The choice doesn't matter. This is whose line is it anyway? The points don't matter. I just have to say don't tell her. Sorry. I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry. I really am. I mean, the chat's heavy Team Kyoko from at least last I knew. Team Kyoko was all the rage, but I ain't got the evidence. Yeah, the rumors were she's facing Rhea Ripley, which I like that. I like that. That's cool. That means Rhea's going to be at Mania. I like NXT getting some time to shine in Mania.
that's fine.
Outside of the armbar.
Goodbye.
Bye, Kyoko. Oh, if there's a choice next chapter, you'll tell me what to do? Okay. Okay. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone, like the dumbass I am. I think I made her mad. I'm not sure. I don't know females well. Okay. Time to head to the headmaster's room, and we're gonna bust in on Monokuma. The nameplate on the door says headmaster's room. The headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Let me in, man. Huh? The door's locked? Well, good thing I have this trusty axe with me and have seen The Shining. 120 takes. That's how many we're making Monokuma do. Here's Makoto. Damn it. I've already taken a good look at things around here. It's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Ah, itchy. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes, whole gang was here. So, like, is this everyone, man? Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Well, first, let's talk to Kyoko here. Kyoko? She's ignoring me. It's okay, Makoto. It never gets easier. Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you? I don't know. It might be something I said. Or didn't say.
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Why are you so happy about that, Hina? Yeah. It looks like it. Yeah, Kyoko silent treatment you this chapter. Oh, great. Man.
What's your deal?
Hina, why you already gotta throw blame? I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. I didn't do shit. I didn't tell her something, but I didn't do shit. Come on. Hina, why you gotta already be throwing the blame at me? Ugh, this is bad. Like, I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, man, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room, man. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside like if we had the ultimate criminal. Like, who cares about a stupid lock, man? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Yeah, I figured he'd show up around this time. What was that? No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Monokuma. No one said anything about your figure. The ultimate criminal? Well, the second game's the closest you can think of. Damn straight you two, Monokuma. Hey, Monokuma, at least Jaren's talking about your backside and how nice it is. And your curvy hips, apparently. Now, Jaren, would you call Monokuma thick? And with how many C's? Like hell no, I didn't, man.
Hey,
Then what
now.
did you say? 'Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door.
What kind of a war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had
He
such faith
thick.
in me.
How many C's is that?
Betrayal?
2, 4, 6. That's like 9, man. Oh, Kyrie and Asuka on the screen. I like that. Mainly for the Kyrie part, but you know, I like Asuka too. She's great.
That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down?
We're gonna bust down, we're gonna bring Kyrie in, and she's gonna drop an insane elbow on you.
You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
I'm not gonna lie, that is maybe the deadliest threat I've ever heard. Because he's not just threatening you with scratching you, he's threatening with the bacteria that could kill you. Monokuma got the coronavirus. Like, no, man, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad.
Can we just point out there's an emoji in the game. That's amazing. That is the greatest part of anybody's dialogue yet. They literally put a face emoji at the end of his dialogue. Google says a bear claw scratch can really fuck you up. Well, the Monokuma ain't joking. You're totally mad, man. Hey, another emoji.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. But if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone, man? Whew, man. I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me. For serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. Damn it, Hero, you can keep your mouth shut. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. I mean, he never put a rule saying that you can't unlock locked doors, just you can't break them down. Come on, Kyoko. Use your big brain. Use ultimate big brain. I miss Kyoko being big brain already. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the fourth floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. We get it. We get it, Hina. You're looking to drug up. You're looking for the roids. We get it. Wait, you can't do anything to lock doors. No one said anything about walls. You make a great point, Jaren. Where in the world is Triple H's weapon of choice? That sledgehammer.
You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
Like, I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that, man.
Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons.
You think you could have started with the fact that, hey, guess what? We found poisons? Oh, Asuka versus Natalia. Yay. As long as Asuka wins.
Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab them by mistake.
It's true.
Hey, you're talking, Kyoko, yay! Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
Yeah, Jaren, we all want a Kairi match, but they're probably playing it safe with the whole concussion situation. Give her a good enough amount of time off, and then she good. She can take all the bumps she wants. Because if I know Kairi, like I think I know Kairi, which I don't know Kairi personally at all, but I'd say she probably just wants to bump the hell out of any match she's in. What do you mean, man? Just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Like, just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
Yeah, she was in the Rumble, but the Rumble is a really safe match. You don't have to take a lot of bumps in the Rumble. It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Ugh. Okay, spy. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
in other words,
Just like just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. So, like as everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here, man. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Bruh, we got a chem lab now. I'm pretty sure you can go get your fix. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's 'cause my dad was smoking in bed. No. I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one. I'll take the as another one. But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling except for Celeste, who seemed to be very embarrassed and was trying to claw Hifumi's eyes out. The classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
But
How can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it, man. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake, man. But Monokuma said it was real. I know he could just write that off as a lie, but
so
then you must trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not. What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Kyoko's just like... I mean, if there was any chance Makoto was going to get some from Kyoko, that ship has sailed on past. And it ain't coming back at this rate from the sounds of things. Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all our good luck is gonna float away, man. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Yep, I figured that's who it was. It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken looks on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Bruh! He just said we're a frog in shit.
You know?
Sorry?
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not a part of this. That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your face is... Oh god, Byakuya, you're making me burp, man. Whew. Got the gas flowing up. So whatever's causing your face to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Why Byakuya gotta do this, man? Such a dick. Has woke me by just joining the stream. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers. He was taking a bath? I don't want to know. Byakuya can tell me a lot of things. I don't care about knowing when he's in the bath. I'm just saying. Personal information I don't need to know about. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something? Maybe we should all go to the bath. Go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath! Hashtag confidence fist. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Off to the bath we go! Well, he got those panties you gave him. Yeah, he did get the thong. When I got to the dressing room, oh! He was there with Toko. He was taking a bath, alright. I just don't think it was just a normal bath, if you get what I'm saying. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here from Alter Ego? Or come hear what Alter Ego has to say, too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. A golden bath, if you know what I mean. Whoa. I don't think we need to know about that. Even though Toko was probably into that, don't need to know about that. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Like, get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego, man.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here. I didn't even read all that. I have to see what she said.
Come on, Toko, talk quick. God. Playback, man. So slow on my end. So that's what I'm doing. Okay, that's what she said.
What are you? His dog?
Sure, she would love that.
If it's what Master wants, I do anything he asks.
You just love being mistreated, man.
Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
Oh no, she sneezed.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We'd like you to move.
Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg.
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. No. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? Because I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, "Please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?" That's a reasonable reaction.
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let's talk to Alter Ego. Okay! Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
I'm starting to get kind of nervous, man. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. Single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find.
So Alter Ego's just used WinRAR.
And one particular important file I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable to think, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Wait. What? Wait. Hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself?
Like, that doesn't make any sense, man. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished.
Good, Asuka should win. That match lasted a while, though.
Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems like the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described the event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, man, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Yeah, Natalia was book strong. Of course. Yeah, the rumors may be Divas of Doom against Asuka and Kairi for the tag titles of Mania. That's at least the rumor I saw. I see, things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like this? Whew. And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. The answer we got was, sorry, I don't know. That information was... If that information was ever on the computer, it's gone now. And I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. That's all he said. Then, is this really the end, man? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
indeed.
Would appear so. Disappointing. Wait, listen! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, but... No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. Becky Lynch versus Asuka for the Raw title? Really? Shocked they're doing it again that soon. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
Is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right? Hina makes a good point. She finally using her brain.
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? Find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
Works. Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I could do from here. Then it's really all over. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, piercing clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway.
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
Wow. So, Alter Ego kinda gave us what we needed to work on, but... Whew. It could be very interesting to see where we go now. So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
I feel kind of sorry for him. Like you feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right, man?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did. But that's what a computer program is designed to do, man. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? I mean, when not Photoshop, Premiere renders out a project real quick, I say a good thank you, Premiere. Did good. I say it every once in a while. Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. See, me and Makoto understands. Hey, come on, man. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Start thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. At the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. There's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right, man?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Anyway. Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from. I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but
just a second.
frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Hero, you had a story about your burger being abducted by aliens. Don't even doubt Alter Ego. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? I'm gonna lay back here. I'm gonna be at the end of the screen a bit, but hey. Actually, here, I'm gonna lay back. I got an idea. I'm gonna lay back. Might as well
have you guys kind of be able to see me a bit more. There we go. That doesn't help things too much. There we go. Yeah, now we're good. Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history. Right?
Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? Like, I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way, man. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school.
Maybe all the students here were killed or something, man.
However,
I mean, Hero, you ain't totally off. That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government, man? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that. Dear Lord, we're getting political.
anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
But we have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what,
Let me move this over a bit, so I can still see there. I'm making moves here.
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think.
Kyoko? When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
And even that is a problem not so easily solved.
Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here.
Oh yeah, good idea, man. I forgot she was here.
Then
Shit.
Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh, no. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call, man. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Zip on cue.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger.
You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Oh, I'm really angry.
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry, man. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
I like that instead of a tooth for a tooth. Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incarnation of devastation. The incantation of devastation.
Huh.
No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see, man. God, Hero, you are dumb. But what's he talking about? Aw, shit, it's nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams.
Stay with me,
everyone.
guys.
Good night.
Night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. Like, I agree, man.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. I'm iffy. I don't think we should all be going to bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year ago, or a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. Sure, the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Hey, Monokuma Theater, hell yeah. He's got a fucking crab. What the hell's the crab got to do with shit? Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. I was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. Maybe he has crabs. I hope not. But as she laid down all of the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. So he'd be like the jumbo shrimp in Jacksonville for their AA team. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? Shit, tiger prawn shrimp are big. I've never actually seen a tiger prawn shrimp. No, never mind, I have. I know what they look like. They are massive. So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Well, there we go. Let's see, can I? Oh, yeah, I can.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet
Another beautiful day. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Oh, hey, look, everybody's out and about. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toka.
What's
Or
your
Toko.
problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Yakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Yeah. Oh, she said she'd come by later, man. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Why'd she have to say it like that? She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't have to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. Like I did. What did I do? I don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I don't know what she's talking about. I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Stairs of love. I don't know that analogy, neither do I. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight sextacular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
I'm not sure if Toko's got a thing for Hina, or if she just gets off on the fact that Hina is kind of built, if you catch my drift. Stop it! I think she's also making a remark that Hina gets around. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping that big fat chalky tight. Going for all the extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. Ooh. I don't even like the sounds of nails on a blackboard. And oh, it's amazing.
indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Like, let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustrations. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know. Hold up, Toko, this is a family stream. Actually, you gotta be mature and you gotta be ready for mature content to watch this stream, I'm just saying. Like, no, we don't want no nudity, but gotta follow the terms and conditions, just. We can get a tiny bit lewd. Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. With everything that's just been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. A tiny bit lewd. Sounds like my place to be. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Ah, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Hina, don't be jelly. Are you and Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Nah. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? Must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go to rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for you for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
Now, is that true? I've never had a protein shake. Like, you guys, like, worship protein. It's like our god, your god or something. I saw a Twitter post. Bobby came back to face Brock, but ended up marrying Lana instead. Yep. Yep, that's essentially how things went for Bobby Lashley. It's definitely downhill. God. Every stream, it seems like my nose is just gonna itch a ton. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
'Cause I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself. What about your family? Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had two moms? Polygamy. What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue, man. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Her dad had a harem. Lucky bastard. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, kinda relieved. Takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time! So since we're starting to run low on people to talk to, I feel like I know who I'm gonna talk to. So who you hanging with since your number one option is dead? I think right now, well, I want to see if I can hang with Kyoko. I definitely want to see if I can hang with Kyoko. If I can't, oh, where's she at? There she is. If I can't, I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Yep, didn't think so. So, I think I'll hang with Hina. Rip Celeste. Yep. Fuck to Makoto. I think I'll hang with Hina this time around. I don't know what I've got that could work for her, but here we go. Jaren, I'm gonna need you on lookout duty. Yep. You're already on top of things. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Oh, sorry, I'm just talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Ah, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on them. Sure, I'll spend some time with Hina. You want to do some stretches with me? Maybe later. Followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Never mind. Hina and I grew a little closer today. So what do we got? What's Hina like? I think she might like mineral water. Got hardtack. A black croissant. Got royal curry. No, not the water. The ration. I don't have any more of the flotation donut. I got the kitten hair clip. The love status ring. Zol's diamond. The hair clip? Awesome. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yeah! Ultra stoked! Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. Brock versus Ricochet at Super Showdown. That'll be a hell of a match. He likes working with the speedier, smaller guys, so that'll be a hell of a match. Ricochet will get a chance to shine, at least. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get any proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But seriously, why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6 sports teams? She's not just a 3-sport athlete, she's a 6-sport athlete.
That's right.
Yeah, track, baseball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one, she got to her main sport but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be bouldering, going home, swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. God, I don't even care what stroke it is. I just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you? Her brain ran out of gas.
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge.
'cause, I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having a fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. That's the excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? Never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop.
okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself... Yeah, she wants to beat Michael Phelps badly. Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Makes a great point. That's some good talk here from Makoto. Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now, but with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you just try to see what you can do in here? Makoto with the comeback of the century right there. So welcome anybody who's just joined the stream. That's a challenge. You made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Don't know who Ian Thorpe is. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses. Those are true blue confidence fists right there. That's as true confidence fists as you can get. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe 1,000 or something. 1,000 fucking push-ups. I can barely do 20. Barely 10. That's insane. An Australian swimmer who won 5 gold medals. Good for him. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Hey, Hina's report card was updated. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I didn't get anything though. That was a waste. Ugh. So I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. Should go somewhere. So do I go Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro? Who do I talk to now? Ugh. Gotta get situated. Sakura's still in her room. So where are we going? Toko or Hiro? Or Byakuya? All the lights that I got on in here are starting to just get hot. Let me see what happens if I turn this one off. I want to see what the lighting looks like. Nope, I need that light on. That is too dark. Hi, Hiro. Where the hell's Toko? Oh shit, and she's Genocide Jill. I'm gonna hang out with her. So okay, just so we know beforehand, Jaren, what exactly does Genocide Jill like? Ah. Oh. What would she like? The everlasting bracelet? I don't have one of those. Is there anything else? dynamo? Okay then, sweet. What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me? Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? I think so.
What?
You want me to kill you or something?
Totally not a
You're not even close to getting me heated up. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? So okay, Jaren, I'd like to know, how close am I to the next murder? The only reason I ask you that is I've got some things I gotta get done after the stream's over. I just wanna, get an idea. Not this stream? Okay. It's good to know. So we might end the stream a tad bit earlier than normal. Just because I've got some things I have to get done. But I want to finish this day. And at least get up to where we gotta talk to Sakura. I just wanted to have an idea of where we kinda were. Where the hell was this thing at? Oh, there we go. Oh my, it's so wonderful. Can I lick it? When you get something this nice, don't you just love to lick it? Or is that just me? That was a waste.
Attention, attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Okay, I'll get to the motive and a little bit of the aftermath. Okay, that's good.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Well, we're about to get to the motive, that's definite. Sounded pretty serious about it, too. Sakura's right here. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. Something happens to me. Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No. Never mind.
So then.
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? I think Sakura gonna commit suicide. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Like, not again, man. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you finally are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? Ooh, ooh. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yes, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami.
He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. Like, what did you just say, man? He said Sakura's the spy.
Is this?
So that's the motive. His motive is pointing out who the spy was.
What are you talking about?
Liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura. And I might have just made Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
chills,
Roaster,
chills.
boiler, killer, don't kill her. Whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what is this? Like, what does this mean, man? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying? There's no way. But what is? But that is, well, what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I did tell you earlier.
Oh no!
Then he was being serious for serious, man. Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it.
I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? During their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust anyone. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
Like he's right, man. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know. That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
What do you mean? If you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry. I didn't tell you about this.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
This is a school announcement. It is now
That was a quick day.
10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
Damn, Hina getting teary-eyed.
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Poor Hina. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya Sakura is the enemy. I don't know why, but I something suddenly started making me want to laugh. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always be a point where you'll wish you could do things differently. What's new, the wheel? I think it's the wheel of life that's new. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. What? She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
I don't, 'cause I'm a bear. Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. But we are going to get to the dining hall in the next stream. Now, normally I wouldn't stop the stream this early. I've got things to do. I'm also, for some reason, very, very hungry. I don't know why, but I'm just really hungry right now. It's 11:30, and I'm really hungry. I don't know why. I could not tell you why. But we're going to stop this stream right here. Let me get some jams on here for you guys. Go ahead and stop the Elgato. Get the desktop audio going, and let's get some jams going as we finish up here. Here we go. Should be good. But with that, we are going to call a close to this stream. Now, normally I would have just kept going, but I wanted a point where I could... It was a clear kind of good stopping point. I didn't want to stop in the middle of something again. But I think there's a good point. Hopefully next stream we will get to the investigation. Hopefully we finish the investigation. I may stream a little more Friday on this game. I may stream for 4 hours. Might start at 8 o'clock. Maybe start an hour early. But Wednesday will be the next stream. We will jump back into MLB The Show. And jump back into the Angels franchise, I think, since we had fun doing that last week. So, thank you guys for watching. Jaren, you've been a help, as always, in the chat. If you're new here and had a good time, don't forget you can follow, get notified every time that I go live. And, of course, if you're ever in these streams and you ever feel like donating, there's a donation button right down below the stream. You can go click on that and do that. That's always an option. And I will see you guys Wednesday for some Angels franchise. As for that,
I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys see the end card. See you Wednesday, guys. So welcome, guys, to another stream here. I was gonna say episode, but I forget this is live. It's not an actual video. Welcome to another live stream here of Danganronpa. And to answer your question, Jaren, you became VIP last night when I figured out how to do it. Since you've been to just about every stream, I elected to give you VIP very early, since you're one of the reasons, you know, I got it. Raj, maybe you're next. Who knows? Who knows who's next for VIP? I'm sure any viewers who are here until I get to affiliate, whenever that may happen, you'll get it. I promise you. You'll get it. I'm a good guy on that one. So let's, as much as I love this track, and I do owe so much, let's get the actual game tunes in here, and we will get off in this one and figure out who's gonna die next, because I'm pretty sure it's Sakura. A little loud on my end. Let me turn that down a bit. Okay, welcome in everyone, and let's get going. I always forget that I can just start on this page. I always forget I can just start on this page. I always think that's going to throw me right into the game, and that's why I never hit load. Now, I will say this much. I don't remember a lot of what happened last stream of Danganronpa. I kind of don't. I don't know why. Maybe it's all the hype that happened at the end of last stream yesterday night, but that kind of, you know, got me confused. If you haven't seen the highlights, you should check those out. Raj, the highlight for you. I did it. The highlight's there. But you can go check out the few highlights of that stream after we're done here. I remember Sakura told everybody she was the spy. There's the hostage situation. And that's about it. Oh yeah, new floor opened up. Raj, I don't believe you told me about the NCAA Football Dynasty, and I also want to know about your stats from basketball. I need to know about those stats, man. Kyoko! Are you done giving me the cold shoulder? I do remember that very vividly. Morning. So we're not done with the cold shoulder. So we are not done with the cold shoulder then. Okay. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad? And actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, wearing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Got that right, Makoto. She's essentially the, well, one of the only allies we got here. I need to know those stats, Roger. I need to know if you had a good day. Oh, we don't even, we're just starting with dialogue. Okay, I wasn't ready for this. Good thing I got water ready to go. Like, Makoto, man, are you okay? What do you mean, hero? You were late, so we worried about you. Wait a minute, so Toko I don't believe that. Worth shit. What a dullens. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here? This is very good questioning here. They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Toko doesn't do a damn thing ever. She doesn't, and she's just following around Byakuya the entire time. She has not done anything positive yet, at least. Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the masterminds, too. Oh. They're hiding from Sakura. Okay. That makes more sense. The masterminds... Are you talking about Sakura? And Kyoko won't say a thing. Just talk to me. Just one word. Just tell me to shut up. I'll take that. Come on. Just don't give me the cold shoulder. That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Yep. Huh? Where is Sakura? As welcome everybody just joined the stream. All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. This is the first time I've seen Byakuya legitimately he's kind of frightened that he's gonna die. I like this. 17 points, 2 boards, 6 assists, 8 steals, 1 block. You're in a very solid outing. You know what, Raj? You get a big old thumbs up for your outing and a virtual gold star that doesn't exist yet. If there was a gold star emote, somebody give it to him. The threat?
What is this?
Well, why do you hate her so much? Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets the balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
I love doing his cocky voice. I love it. It is stupid. You're a Wait for it. I gotta get it right. You're a stupid idiot! Oh man. I think Byakuya just made Hina's list. Byakuya's being a stupid idiot, so he just made the list. Oh shit, she's talking. Before we get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
Or a claw for a claw. Aoi, the new member of the Inner Circle. Yep. She's gonna start managing Sammy Guevara. That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. Exactly. Oh, Firefly Funhouse always good, man. Rumor is he's facing Goldberg at Super Showdown, so... The chaos and confusion born from suspicion. The hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Monokuma, smart man. Smart man. Yeah, go ahead, Raj. Go ahead and let me know about the NCAA dynasty. The 09 dynasty you're doing. Knowing that, will you stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not why I'm trying. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just. I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? Oh, she's tearing up too. Like if she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind, man.
what are you saying?
Stupid idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? I mean, something terrible's gonna happen to her if she tries to go against the Mastermind. It's against the school rules. Ooh, Appalachian State, a good choice.
Interesting.
Like Appalachian State. It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Oh man, I almost went into full Phoenix Wright mode with that. Hold on, Byakuya. Objection! Yeah, putting him in the Sunbelt's the best bet. think that's what, yeah, that should be where they are, legitimately. Heath Slater got TV time? Holy hell, that's a miracle. He's got kids, you know. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Well, damn, he got slapped. And the only slap that even could describe that is a bitch slap.
What the hell?
I get to take a voice acting break. Yay! Talking to Daniel Bryan about family and Bryan getting his ass beat by Finn. Ah, that makes sense with
You disgust me.
with Brie being pregnant now.
You're a monster.
Does he know the song by Skillet?
To say something like that, it should have been you.
Ooh! Byakuya, you better watch your back. She might be the one to kill you. Maybe Byakuya's next.
You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Oh, now Byakuya's toying with her. Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm the fuck down. Calm down. I know emotions are running high, but sit down, take a breath, we'll get you a very nice scarf and you can join the inner circle.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? She's gonna jump up and codebreaker him out of nowhere. Or knock him out with the Judas effect. Still a terrible move. I'll be in my room. I don't think she needed to tell us that. I'm just saying. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She would die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. Little overboard there, Toko, but, you know, I understand. Oh, wow, you beat Texas Tech. They were good in 09. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard. Oh, Kyoko saying, karma is a bitch.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. Like, so, you know, how about we, eat, man? My stomach's making the grumblies. Or maybe now's not a good time.
No?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. That's a good idea. We shouldn't be eating yet. We should not be eating yet. Woo! So what should I do today? And that is insane. You beat Texas Tech 49-10. So who are we visiting? Who are we talking to? Who are we chatting with? And who are we giving things to? First things first. What presents do we have? I've got a bunch of mineral water. Wait. More importantly, before we do anything, you know what time it is. You know where we're going. Let's just. Why am I running to it this way? We can get there a whole lot quicker just going here. Where are you? There you are. And hello, machine. Matt McGloin, man. Hey, don't insult your quarterback there, Jaren. Oh, let's use some coins. Let's go with 9 of them. What we gonna get? What was that? What the hell was that? I want to know what that was. I'm gonna use 12 this time. Dude couldn't throw a ball 5 yards yet wanted to start for the Raiders. I put in 12 coins and you give me mineral water? This is just like those machines. You put a quarter in, you're like, I want this one. You get the worst one on the board. Come on, give me something good. I'm gonna go to 50. What did I just get an Eastern Island head or something? And there's the hand bra again. Thought I was gonna get lucky. You know what? I'm gonna keep spending. I'm gonna keep spending. I don't need that. Okay. Got 30 left. I'm gonna save them. Come on, just give me something good. Oh, lucky! I know who would have used that love status ring. Those were better days. Better days. Your Appalachian State was on a roll, man. No, certainly not the best. It wasn't great at all. I want to know what that one tea or coffee was we got. Civic... I know what Civic Coffee is. If you don't know what Civic Coffee is, it is coffee from, it's coffee, they use coffee beans that come from the feces of, I believe, the coffee Byaku, you would drink it. Oh, poor Kyoko. I don't want to give her animal shit coffee. It's like a cat, the civet is. And yeah, the beans get extracted from their feces. And they make it into coffee. That's a thing. It's really fancy and costs a lot of money. I want to see, does it say? Yep. It says it too, from the dung of the Asian palm civet. It has a unique fragrance. I don't like the fact that I just got civet coffee. I really don't like that. The G-Stick. Most people consider it a throwaway watch due to its poor quality. Still, it enjoys mass popularity thanks to its low price. Oh, it's a cheap watch. Still got that thong, you know. Oh, and Mondo's that I could see Mondo drinking Civic coffee. Well, you know what? I know who I want to hang out with today. Your halfback's too fast, Raj. Hopefully you got a bruiser to balance him out. That's always what at least I like to do.
Is everybody on the 4th floor? Yeah, everybody's on the 4th floor. Okay. We're gonna go hang with, we're gonna go hang with Hero. Just so I can give him the DDP rib tape. Hi, Hero. I want to hang with you because I want to give you DDP rib tape. Like, hey, Makoto, what's going on, man? I'm gonna regret this later, but I'm doing it.
Well,
You had to suspend 3 players. What'd they do? That's what I want to know. Hero taught me about all the best power spots. Okay. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Bruh. Bruh, I got you some of that DDP, that Diamond Dallas Page brand rib tape. I mean, you can wear this stuff. You can just keep wearing it until you are like 150 years old. And as long as you're doing your yoga, you'll still look fantastic. I wonder how much I could get for this at the pawn shop. Kidding, or like kidding, man. I really appreciate it. Really? Does that mean he liked it? Or... Oh, Mondo probably liked the rib tape. I picked the wrong I feel stupid. Hero ain't kidding. He needs that weed money.
yo.
Yep. Like Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Oh yeah, Sakura wanted the rib tape. I forgot about that. I should have went and talked to Sakura. That actually would have been a smarter idea. But can we just go over the fact that Hero called me a mother lover? Oh yeah, I forgot Junko likes the rib tape too. All these people, man, just loving DDP rib tape. Stop talking about that.
Oh, so then.
So like you're ready for the next round, man? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? Hello, mother lover. Yeah. Yeah. One had other people do his homework, another wasn't showing up to work on the last one had his GPA dangerously low. I mean, the dude cheating deserved to be suspended, I'm just saying. What am I doing with the charger? And I don't need the charger right now. This remote control is good to go. Like, wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools, man. Next chapter. Oh, the next chapter I get to find out what that means. That's great. That means Hero still lives. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world, man. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about these kind of tools. Now that I know you're an expert, man, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. God.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana, and 56 cards, man, known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about, man? The Major and Minor Arcana, and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. That must be... I actually know this. Tarot cards! Holy hell, I actually know this. Oh, I know. You're talking about tarot cards. Like gloriously correct, man. I will now tell your future for a measly 600 bones. I believe that's more money than last time. Wow, really? It's something I'd never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see, man. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway,
getting back to what I said, what I asked you about before, if you don't use any tools or whatever, what do you do? How do you do your fortune
Don't
telling?
be mean.
Well, don't be fooled, man. I have my own techniques. For example, I enjoy numerology. What the fuck is numerology? Numerology.
Yo.
He uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, all that jazz, man. Okay, time out. You're telling me Hero, of all people, uses a mathematical base for his future telling? That's the most astonishing thing I have heard this week. And last night, I literally went through plot twist mania. What? Like, but I don't see you doing anything like that either. Or, but I don't see you doing anything like that either. Well, man, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you and suddenly, bam! You got the info, man! You're talking about intuition?
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word, man. I would think he'd like cheesy words. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Don't compare my clairvoyancy to some occult bullcrap, man. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. Dear Lord. You hate the occult?
Well,
Dude. NCAA 14, man. That's the one. The last game was the best. Yep, man, now there's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. What the hell? Oh god, my voice just died. Like 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult.
what the heck?
Hey, business is business, man. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Very true. I doubt they'd ever give you anything like that for an NCAA game, but that would be nice. Or maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Shook off Hero's sales pitch and head back to my room for a while. Okay. So we get to talk to what, one more person? Okay, don't feel like just sitting here. What are we doing now? Who are we chatting with? More importantly, what do I have to give people? Now, you know what? No, I know who we're talking to. I know who we're talking to now. Let's see. Sakura's in the dining hall. Actually, do we have anything to give Sakura? Jaren, I need you. What is Sakura like? We've got hardtack. We've got a black croissant. We've got some mineral water. We got some royal curry. We got a ration. We got a love status ring, Zol's diamond, and Hope's peak ring. The G-stick. The red scarf. The pants that I doubt she's not gonna like. We don't have any more bandages because I wasted them. The Jimmy Decay t-shirt. Thong. I don't think she likes that. The hand bra. Wait. Who did the hand brawl go to again? Did Hina like the hand brawl? I don't remember now. We've gone over most of these items already, and I do not remember anything. Jack and Juno. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, then. What do we got for, what do we have for Sakura? Tips and tips. Oh, that's second button. Sakura doesn't like much. Oh, that's great. Crap. School chest, desire bat. Got any more kitten hair clips? Nope. Sadly, we don't. Oh crap. Looks like we only got one person we can go talk to. I'm not gonna enjoy this. Well, we got two. For God of War charm. Ooh, do we have that? Whoops. Do we have a charm made for the God of War? We have a couple of charms. Chillin' or chin drill, that's what it is. Dear Lord. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we actually have any of those. Man. Taco Hifumi likes the chin drill, that's weird. Well. Okay. Well then. There's only two people we can talk to. I'd rather talk to one of them than the other. So. Question is, where are they? Hero, I already talked to you. I don't want to talk to you again. I'm going to go around in an entire circle. Hey, Toko. Not that I'd have much look forward to if I did get out. Yeah, let's spend some time with Toko for a bit.
What's your problem?
Alright. Are you ready? We're getting rid of the civet coffee. Yes, let's give her the civet coffee. You're giving this to me? Don't think this makes me happy or whatever. It's more annoying than anything. Does that mean she liked it? She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You wanna talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure. But, what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Oh, dear Lord. It's like Makoto on a first date. Well, what do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know. trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. What'd you just say? Renee Young's interviewing again? Wow. After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? Toko? Well, why you laughing like that? What do you mean? Friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. Well, Daniel Cormier is at SmackDown? Dear Lord, please do not tell me he signed a deal and is going to face Brock Lesnar at Mania. Well, this is a whole swerve. We're getting a triple threat match now. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot Otis is a date with Mandy. That's gonna be good. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true.
What the heck?
Fine then, tell me. Tell you what. He's working out to get into date shape. That's great. I will say, Otis is killing it right now. That dude's getting so over. Who would have thought he'd be surprisingly, the Shawn Michaels of that group? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. The genre was romance. Big brain. I remembered. Oh, you actually knew. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. Oh, Lord, Tucker's being his wingman. Oh, that's gonna go great. The book was such a hit that Fisherman shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Dear Lord, I've caused a legitimate disability. And she ran off in fear. Look at us, Makoto. We're scaring off all the women. Kyoko won't talk to us. Celeste was a murderer. The crazy one ran off because she thinks we're crazy. Never gonna get any. Toko ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Toko's report card has been updated on your experience based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. When you get called crazy by a serial killer, you change your life. I don't know. I think at that point it's a compliment. Once we were all done, I head back to my room for a little while. Yeah, you need a break there. Poor Apollo Crews, man. So much talent. Just getting squashed.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh, I didn't say it. I just mouthed the words with it. I forgot. I feel like I missed out. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Famous last words. Hey, Monokuma Theater. Alexa Bliss versus Naomi versus Carmella versus Dana. Well, I know Dana ain't winning for damn sure. Yep. I'll go with Alexa Bliss to pump up hopefully the listens to her track by Bowling for Soup on Spotify.
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue.
What got added? Did the gun just get added? Or was it the scissors? I think it was the gun. I don't know.
Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead.
Oh no, I think they had the crabs.
How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about to make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard that annoyed sigh on the other side of the line. Then she said, You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?
Oh, please don't tell me he's going to tell us the whole tale of the crab and the monkey.
Of course I've heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
That was a hell of a tale.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet
Another beautiful day. Oh man, it's another great day. Oh, I had a really great sleep. Oh, I need to do something about Sakura. I will say in Dynasty Mode, Alabama always seems to drop. They always have one good year and then they start dropping. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. It's just a heavy metal scream is all they're hearing. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. We haven't had a death in the dining hall yet. Bum 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 dun 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, Makoto, man, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong, hero? Look, man. His finger shook as he pointed. What happened? Was there an attempt at murder that didn't work? It looks like Genocide Jill was about to kill Hina. Naomi's wearing a disco ball on her head. Dear Lord. That can't be very comfortable. Oh no.
Are you okay?
Genocide Jill gonna kill her right now. We're gonna watch a murder take place.
She killed her.
She's still alive.
Genocide Jill killed Hina.
For a clairvoyant, he's really stupid when it comes to alive and dead people.
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Well, why? What happened? Like, well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table, man. And that led to a sneeze. Oh. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me. Like, sure thing, man. Once again, I just want to point out, every time she's on screen, I point it out, she gives Gene Smith a heavy run for his money in the tongue department. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, because Makoto is a certified doctor, I guess. Did he give her like staples or like sew her up? What did he do? She seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. Like, but still, man, that was super close. Well, there isn't a doctor or nurse until the second game. Okay. So I guess there must be an instruction manual there somewhere. Like, if I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Hero, you did nothing. You stood there and told me what happened. I'm the one who talked the situation down. Makoto, my dude, me, the main character, sat there and made sure everything was fine. I took care of Hina. I had to talk you into helping me carry her out of there. Use a real McAsshole. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. Like, so sarcastic, man. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Okay, I don't give a shit what you guys say here. I want to hear from Hina what the fuck happened. Exactly. Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life.
Huh.
But she wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Dear Lord, she was gonna punch her 12. Count them 12 times.
You're serious?
Like a dozen punches isn't really without thinking, man.
And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
sorry.
Or, when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right? Oh yeah, Hina's gotta be censored. She's too nice.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friends, you know?
I get you. Hina. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Okay, Makoto. This is it, man. It's time to comfort. You gotta get in there. You gotta comfort her. You gotta make sure things are okay. This is your chance. You lost your chance with Celeste, sad face. You lost your chance with Junko before you even had a chance. You lost your chance with Kyoko. She's giving you the cold shoulder. This is it, Makoto. Your last chance. You got this, man. Hina's a pure hero with big balloons. Oh, Lord Raj. The door to the nurse's office busts open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. Oh, no. That can only mean one person kicked the door in. There she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura?
You're hurt. What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? Like it wasn't me, man. It was just Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Don't kill me, man. I got an imaginary dog.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
Oh yeah, Dana's been using the Batista bomb lately. Oh man.
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. It's just a flesh wound.
Come on, you pansy. Oh god, she's gonna go Super Saiyan, oh Super Saiyan.
No forgiveness!
Same thing.
I can't forgive this!
She just went Brolic. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly, man.
I can't forgive this!
Somebody save me, man. Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, I'm gonna guess Kyoko. What's going on?
Hey,
Hey! I got it! What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room. I think he farted on me. Nobody farted on me this time around. Nobody farted on me this time around. That was yesterday. Not today. I don't think anybody's gonna pull a Numamon today. I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. She's about to spirit bomb this whole place. I really think we're all going to die. She is reaching Keith Lee levels of OP right now.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here. Right now.
Right here, right now. We are fighting dreamers. Fighting. That Naruto theme just got stuck in my head. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
What does that mean? Where are you going? Who are you killing? Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. She was probably still in a lot of pain. The only ones left were me and Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko, we cool now, right? We good? We good? Hugs. In the wrestling world, you hug it out. That's how you know it's good. Come on. Come on. Just hug it out. Right? Kyoko? Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you still mad? You hug, then get low blowed as a heel turn. Yeah, that's exactly how it goes. Yeah, I figured. Man, you would think him and Kyoko were a thing. You would think Kyoko and Makoto were a thing by now with the way she's treating him.
That's fine.
She spoke! Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah, you got it right on the money. We're friends again. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Well, boys, we are back, not friends again. She's all mad at us again. Man, Makoto, you need to put a ring on that because she's treating you terribly. A girl admitting she overreacted. What alternate universe is this? I'm not going to get into that. I don't want to ruin any chances of future relationship with anybody down the road. I'm not going to bring that up. To be recorded on the internet. What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. Kyoko, you're making Team Kyoko in the chat sad. They're gonna cry. I bet you I'm gonna see flooding crying emojis here in a second because of you, Kyoko. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Hey! She admitted she overreacted. Oh, Carmela won? Good for Carmela. She's very underrated in my opinion. Huh?
Anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. we're friends again. We're friends again. If I could dance, I'd totally do it. Woo! Okay, so hey Kyoko, you wanna go get some to eat maybe some other time? You know, we go to the dining hall, just me and you hang out with me. I cook you some. Yeah, no, just as friends. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko? I hurried to catch up to her. Just like in all shows, they rush off. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. Just like that world championship belt hanging above the ring. Eventually, we arrived. That's this part, really? That's where we walked to? Man, we didn't walk very far. Well, technically, we did walk somewhat far. I don't know what your overall is going to be, man. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be interesting to see what the class is going to look like. Because I think there are some players I didn't even add that were in the comments in the last class. So, I may have to go through even later back comments. The dressing room? So the something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with Alter Ego. But you said we didn't need Alter Ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs Alter Ego. He has business with us. Wait a minute, you're telling me a damn computer said, hey, I need to talk to you fools. Okay. Okay, I'm listening.
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something. What is up, Alter Ego? Hello? Oh, it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. You should be two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere you can connect me to the school network. Where the hell are we going to do that? It's not like this place got a computer lab.
What?
Me and Kyoko on the same page here. Where the fuck are we going to take him? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why? You said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want, too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? Yeah? Ooh, Kyoko's indifference. Hey, that's fine, Raj, if you're gonna bounce around. I'm fine with that. I'm fine if you're gonna bounce around between a number of streams. I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. Oh Lord, your courage is making me burp, Alter Ego. Whew, it's getting the gas buildup. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Couldn't help but get lost in that voice. was just so damn charming. He was just too committed. I thought for a second that said it was too charming. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? Nope. You asked what the difference between a person and a program is, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko? To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey.
there's a giant but here. He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? Okay, Raj, go check Twitter, man. Trust me, I'll still be here waiting. Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Well, when you put it like that. I'm changing up this dialogue. I'm changing up this dialogue. Aw, Mom and Dad are fighting again. If it's about me, please don't. God, that's too real. Never mind that. I want to believe it. Well, you already said it, Alter Ego. Never mind. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place? Where?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no security camera. A room without a security camera. Was it the AV room or was it the secret room? Because the music room had a security camera. The secret room doesn't have a security camera, I know that, but did the AV room have a security camera? I don't remember. I would think that's the only place we'd be able to jack him into the network, though. So, I'm gonna say the AV room. I was incorrect. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure there is a security camera there. Yeah, okay, so it was a secret room. I figured that's what it was, but, you know, I was like, how are we gonna jack him in there? There's no computer. That's it! The secret room you told me about, and the boys' bathroom that you somehow found, that I'm still not entirely sure why you went into the boys' bathroom to find it. And also, I was attacked by one half of the machines.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. Oh. Okay, I thought we'd have to jack him in somewhere. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Well, there answers my question entirely. There's a damn Ethernet connector on the wall. Okay.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right,
that's
you're
what we
damn
have to
right.
do.
But despite all this, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko? In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? I mean, look at it. It just ain't gonna work. So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you. Me and Kyoko are friends again.
So then,
We're friends again. Friendship. Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. Closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shut up! You can't talk right now. I'm going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be dead silent. Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. Have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for
It's true.
ourselves. Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Okay, I'm just saying. We're going to the secret room. Which was on what floor again? Ah, it was the second floor. It was in the boys' bathroom. If he's watching the security cam, and Monokuma's just sitting there watching the, like, monitors, isn't he gonna find it weird that, Kyoko's going into the guy's bathroom? Maybe I'm the only one thinking that, but, you know.
hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Where am I gonna go? Oh, I get it. She's acting. Ultimate Big Brain, man. She had me going. Oh, she had me going there. Kyoko, you got that big brain, man. You know what? You might not be wrong there, Raj. You might not be wrong. She was so forceful. Thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Woo! Secret room. Still no files. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it! This is a network cable. This is a network cable, right? It looks like an Ethernet cable. Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. Pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. Please, just wait a little while longer.
Gonna do my best.
That'll work fine for that dialogue. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and the rest of us. As friends. Friends? Even me? Yeah. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
Full on friendship. How'd it go? Well, there were no records. And yeah, everything went fine and dandy. It went okay. But all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Bye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
So we're just gonna split up? Like, we're not gonna hang out?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too, you know, direct? It's fine, Jaren. All you missed was we took Alter Ego into the secret room and hooked him up to the network. We jacked him into the mainframe. Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant! I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we?
so
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. What up, Raj? Which is why Alter Ego. Which is why Alter Ego. All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right, Kyoko. You're always fucking right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I head back to my room. Sad face. I'm kinda tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I completely dozed off. Who in the blue hell is ringing my doorbell? You're a player in the Streamers NCAA series? Good job, man. Congrats. Huh? Oh shit, they rung twice. This is important. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. And I didn't sleep that long because it's still daytime. Who is it? Housekeeping.
Makoto.
Kyoko, I thought we were done. I thought we were splitting. Like, come on. You're an 85 overall quarterback for Navy? Man, you're a good quarterback. You're dominant, man. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. Oh, I know what that normally means. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I got pumped, I got hyped, and I got my Sherlock hat on, and I was ready to get a looking at clues. I suddenly found myself wide awake. Someone's KIA. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Let's do this shit. Okay, first things first, we have to talk with the main witness. Hina, my girl, been a while. What up? I heard you've been... Ooh, I heard bad things been happening. Makoto? Kyoko? Hina, what's wrong? You almost unfollowed me, Raj? Don't be doing that. I mean, you can do it as long as you hit it once again. And you get, of course, the... Yeah! line of dialogue and the gif of Wayne from Letterkenny. Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did...
Oh, she was totally propped up. She's been propped up. Oh, ooh, whoever killed her. Clever girl. Woo. Woo. Oh, Jan, you want the yeah? Here, you know what? Just for you guys, I'll go ahead and test the yeah for you. Oh no, it's the all right, I think. Or what is it? It's a yeah. I think it's a yeah. It didn't come off very loud for me, so. To make sure that is loud. Hopefully it is. Is it? Yep, it's as loud as I can get. Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her? Just welcome me by just joining the stream. I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. You came in at the right time. A murder has happened, and we about to get to some clue searching. But I couldn't get the door open. That means the door was propped shut. Somebody, they propped shut the door. They set her up. Oh, they're trying to make it look like a suicide. Oh, these are the fun ones. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into the room. But the door's locked, right? If we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Ultimate Big Brown. No, because we technically haven't gotten in the room yet. Huh? Then why?
It would seem.
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words.
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Kyoko, that big brain of yours, man. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, we're gonna wrap our hands in some DDP rib tape and just boom, punch our way in. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it! She's out of shape. You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid swing. You should have figured the Stone Cold reference was going to come out as soon as the glass shattered. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor, and Stone Cold Steve Austin entered the rec room. I stuck my head through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally, the knob turned. Stone Cold killed Sakura. He stunned her to death and then propped her up. You ever heard of Charles Barkley? Yes, I have. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could.
But the moment I laid my hands on her, she has a smile on her face. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. She-Hulk is dead. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... There you go, Raj.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of
Woo-wee.
time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Danganronpa. Oh, I love that. I love that so much.
Huh? Sakura's.
Man, I don't think
Sakura's.
Hina can take this much longer. This might be her tipping point.
Dead?
Oh, poor Hina. I'm not gonna lie, I legitimately feel bad for her. Because kind of all she had was really Sakura. That was her rock, her stone to go to. She really didn't have anybody else. She might be friends with Makoto and everybody other than Byakuya and Toko, but...
Really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. Woo! We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. That's not good. She might trip and fall. We might have a second dead body. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after, I don't know how long, I got everyone. Like Ogre?
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what that means. You know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
Your fault.
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I wouldn't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. Woo. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaraboo, Scaramou, where you do the fandango. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Magnifico, Magnifico. That you brought that on, Raj. You have only yourself to blame for that. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. I mean, it was almost over 9,000.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder file. My little murder flyer. There we go.
It's the
That's...
Monokuma file!
Yeah, I forgot that you said it for me. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina. Yeah, I've not heard her. I've not had to say her last name like that in forever, so. Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
I'm with Monokuma here. He did just call Aoi lewd. That he did. And I'm agreeing with Monokuma here. I don't think he would do that. That ruins the fun for him. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again. And then...
In other words,
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. Carmella versus Bailey on Super Showdown? No one's gonna watch that show. No one. Well, I'm sure someone will want to see Hina's balloons. I think Genocide Jill would be happy with seeing them. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
shing!
'Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? You know what Monokuma is? He's a cynical, conniving, manipulative Winnie the Pooh. And it's amazing.
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. He's more an evil Care Bear. I like a cynical Winnie the Pooh. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Man, I really feel bad for Hina. I really do. Okay then, Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Oh, I hope to God you did it, Byakuya. I hope to God you did it. And an order?
That's fine.
I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say. Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. Like, what?
It's your fault.
I mean, that essentially says it.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. She just threatened to knock them the fuck out. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
All clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyways. Yeah, he's pretty right there. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object? Like, if you're gonna go that far, man, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided. Nothing's
Calm
decided.
down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura, for those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. Ugh. And a burp came up. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Woo! Now, before we get this started, we still got what? We still got a little over an hour left to go in this stream. I'm gonna save real quick, just because. And I'm also gonna go grab me a Dr. Pepper, even though I got a little bit of water left, because I want to be hyped up for this. So, break time for you guys. You can talk to the couch, because I ain't gonna be gone long. So have a nice conversation with the couch. Hopefully it's a good one. I'll be back in just a sec. I hope the couch was good conversation for about, like, half a minute, if that. Yeah, there you go. I'll give you some can opening ASMR if you wanted it. Once again, Dr. Pepper, if you're watching, just saying, I'm right here for you. So, I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. His time of death is estimated to be around 12 o'clock noon. Dear Lord, we did not sleep at all, did we? The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. So, blunt force trauma.
And that's about it. That's all we got to go on. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. That's interesting. So, internal injuries then, if she's vomiting up blood. But blunt force trauma with internal injuries. Huh, okay. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the crime is committed. That simply means that the killer commits his crime, even though some specific method seals the room. Huh. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the door. Basically, basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what was right.
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh!
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. No? Right now I'm looking at number 1 to be the answer here. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In other
room.
words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this is a lot in you see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, there are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which one of these 4 choices seems the most likely?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. Well, that was a lot of no help. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Okay. Oh, what is this? I see marks. Huh. The locker's open. And there on the inside, it's a handprint.
Do we at all have any place in this room that can ID, like, handprints or fingerprints or something?
Why?
What's a handprint doing there? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
Looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker. They left behind a little something extra. That's what I was thinking. So then, maybe the killer hid in there until the locked room was open. Don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the room, we looked inside the room, right? And the locker was already open. You won't reach the trial this stream, I don't think. You never know. I might push for it. I might push to get up to the trial. Who knows? And oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah. So then, what does this handprint mean? I do think someone was definitely hiding in there at some point. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Wait a minute. Where's the knight and the queen? They're all chess pieces. We're missing the knight and we're missing the queen. Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? Hey, FG, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to trying to figure out a murder. You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Yeah. Maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma boat, if you will. That's a weird thing. I want one. Okay, the Monokuma bottles have been added, and we didn't even touch on the fact of, 2 were missing. Hold on, time out. Why is there a blood stain in front of the magazines? So was she knocked that way? That would make sense. You pop out of the locker, you're behind her, you grab one of those, boom! It's not enough, so you take the other, boom! Maybe that's it. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here, and we don't even touch on the blood splatter. First things first, there's something here that I want to look at. This looks like some kind of wrapper. That's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jacket attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much.
I mean,
But I want Sakura to get the chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Damn. The death of Sakura has forced the candy to go bad, essentially, for her. She really has lost everything. Legitimately, I feel bad. I feel really bad for her. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair. The glass is all red, and these are the tops and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Maybe ones that are on top of the thing, you know? Yeah. Big brain. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. Oh, it's the knight! But where is the queen? Where is the queen? It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. Big brain, man. I'm using my big brain. It's a Monokuma figure. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. There you go. There you go, Makoto. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Right now. Right now, I think the killer is Genocide Jack. Right now. I'm only like, I'd say 20% sure. Also, I'd put Hina in there as well because I just can't rule her out. It was Leon. You are correct. Leon did it. I always gotta suspect Leon. It's always Leon. The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Makoto, man, he's just full-on big brain. Here we go. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Now it did say she was vomiting up blood, which makes me believe that that may have just been her vomiting up blood there, and not, you know, a shot to the head, and there's the blood stain from the shot to the head. Very interesting, though. Must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? She was moved. I think that's obvious. Okay. What else we got? The door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been... Yeah, the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window. Which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. I will say this. I have a partial thought that it was a suicide, and the real killer here is the victim. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the door. That looks to be her protein shake.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. We are now down to 6 people with Sakura out of it. Sakura must have drank it. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
Sorry, Kyoko. I just remember hearing that. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what shattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass that must be parts of the window I broke to get inside. But they aren't just shattered around the can. They're also underneath it.
Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. I do. It means that that was there, with glass under it, before we broke the glass. Or it fell onto the glass after we broke it. Hey, there's the chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open, simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. Ooh. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Well, I think the only thing we've got to do now is check the body and then talk to everybody else. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she'd also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Man, this one is convoluted already. Maybe her getting hit in the back of the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. That would not. Vomiting blood means it's an internal injury. If I've watched enough professional wrestling and murder shows, I know that vomiting blood means internal injuries. Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Whew! Okay, let's get talking to people.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets. I know. Okay. Woo, that paints a very interesting picture now. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who will have gone down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist. Or ultimate martial arts. Strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? Surprise! I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Okay, Byakuya, I need answers. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out? Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
You're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Thanks. Fuck you too, Byakuya. Ugh.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? I believe I have. For the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. I'm her Watson to her Sherlock? I am the Watson to her Sherlock. I don't think I've ever had a prouder moment. I promised I wouldn't cry. Okay. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Whoops. Yeah. Wait, is there anything else that I missed? Did I miss anything? I don't see anything I missed. Oh, wait a minute. The clock. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? Okay. And that is... Yep, everything. Okay, so how do I leave? How am I getting the hell out of here? Ah, here we go. Leave the area. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Hey, Toko and Hiro, I need to chat with you. Wait, who's the... Okay, Kyoko, Taka, missed that dude already. Not gonna lie, I kinda miss Taka. Never thought I'd say those words, but I kinda miss Taka. Junko. Hey, Toko. I pressed the doorbell. After a few seconds,
there?
Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Oh, I'm sorry for killing the vibe. She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
I'll say this music is great right now. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with them. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now that it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? I think we need to talk to another certain someone. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept this fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. That Toko quickly retreated into her room. I need to hear from Genocide Jack. Or, I'm sorry, Genocide Jill. Chihiro. Hey, Giant Stroy. Welcome to the stream, man. You have caught us in the middle of a murder investigation, and me very sad about the last trial that happened. Poor Celeste. Okay, why is his room all the way down here? Pressing the doorbell again. And after a few seconds.
You know?
Like, what's up, Makoto? Did you need some, man? I need to ask you a few questions, hero. This game looks interesting. This game is great, man. If you're a big fan of, like, murder mystery type stuff, this game is great. It's so good. Highly recommend Danganronpa to anyone who's a big fan of, like, murder mystery type stuff. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. Like, how'd you know about that, man?
Could it be?
Did you, like, maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with, man. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. Hey, Raj, welcome back. Wait a minute. When did Sakura tell you that, bruh? Oh, like, well... When she asked to meet with me? Or when she asked to meet with her, of course? Time out. Hold on. We got a disparity. We got wrong information here. Oh, here we go. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, man. And she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. Hero, I may want you dead just because you're annoying. I know you're not gonna die, because Jaren has essentially told me that.
Maybe he's wrong. Maybe you are the killer and I'll be happy. But, you know, I need a pick-me-up after the last trial. So then you went and met with Sakura.
Got it all wrong.
Like, no way, man. I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah. Definitely suspicious. Me and Makoto on the same page. The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then, man. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see, man. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, man. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. Hiro, what good are you? God. Nobody has the note. They ripped it up or they just don't have it on them. This is a giant, giant piece of evidence we are missing right now. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Oh ho ho! Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. That's not the smoking gun, but it is definite evidence. Huh? Aw, shit, man. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again. You're a little late on that, bucko. And shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, man, just a bit of trash. I forgot to throw it out. Trash? You keep candy wrappers in your pockets?
What?
Like, anyway, I can't deny the ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went, man. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Okay. So, candy wrapper in Hiro's pocket. We know what Hina told us. She's got all the candy in her room. Somehow he has that same exact wrapper, though. Really not looking good for Hiro. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash has been added to the truth bullets. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What's next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, oh yeah, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. To the chem lab! So where should I start? We're going to the chem lab, man. Where was the chem lab at? Library. It's the chem lab on room 4. Yeah, it was on floor 4. Data center, office, headmaster's room, music room. Chem lab! Hey, there we go. School zone. I like that. I never noticed those signs. Wait, is this... Yes. Making sure I'm getting in the right room here.
What?
Raj, man, you need new Wi-Fi, bruh. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Yeah, I got it, Byakuya. Shut up, sit down, and let me do my investigation. That's quite a spill. This is my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. That's a hell of a spill there.
Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Somebody already done did that. These are footprints. And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? And we may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. Can it please be Byakuya? I would rather him go than Hiro right now. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen. Well, let's go shop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me? So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. Thanks, Einstein. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
Certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Kodo got big feet. You know what they say about guys with big feet? They got big shoes. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a very valuable clue. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. It's poison! I can see the skull and crossbones, and from what I know from watching Saturday morning cartoons, that means poison. I know you were, Raj, I knew you were going to think I was going to say that. That's why I said big shoes. Ultimate big brain, man. I'm learning from the ultimate big brain. You gotta be on your toes. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting, please? Bruh. Please. I don't care, I know. I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is what had happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Oh, Lord. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Should probably take a good hard look at that powder. Oh. Okay, so it just does the whole thing. Oh. Oh, that's how I got the footprints. Okay, cool. So on the shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're... reagents? Yeah. They're reagents, put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction.
How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? No, not that. You're just being a dick. The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. There we go. Opening up a new tab just to have something open for at least a sec here. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Let's look at A then. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Dietary supplements. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. Wait a minute. Am I the only one who sees Chem C9? There's poison over there. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait! Big brain. Big brain. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? And this shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. Try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. Whew! Already taking a good look at Chem Lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Oh. I'm gonna talk to Byakuya just because. Makoto, I admit, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Shut up. Okay, back we go. Back to the crime scene.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko about Toko and what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Okie dokie. In that order we go. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered with Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, maybe... Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry. Never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Well, that right there looks to me to be some of that poison powder we saw in the chem lab. Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
The powder is clue number 1. We know where that came from.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look
It's
carefully.
true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
didn't seem...
It appears that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. Big brain! Who said that originally? I said they took the knight, hit her, or the queen, and then they took the other one, hit her. Yeah! Detective right here. Ultimate big brain. At times. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting when you say. And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either
It's
one.
true.
So that's what I've learned from examining her body in detail. Okay, so we got the autopsy report, apparently. Whew. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. That's why she's ultimate big brain. Okay. Now to the shelf. She said looking at the shelf was a thing. I has Big Brian. I has Big Brian and Big Brain. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. All I see are the latest Playboys. We have an upside down magazine. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey,
Something catches your eye. It's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you know what? You're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. We have the name of the killer written in the magazine. Boys, I think we've done it. I think this case is closed. No, I don't think we're done by a long shot. Could this be a dying message? It can't be that easy. It can't be that easy.
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it. Then, she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. Can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. As I stated, if anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Yep,
finally, the Monokuma bottles. I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, and you're sure to find it. I think my big brain, aka my big Brian, already figured out what she's talking about. I'm just saying. A correlation. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So,
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer! I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Monokuma bottle has been updated in the truth section. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too. Woo! Hyperion, welcome to the stream, and it's been a while. She cannot 4 chapters in, and she still has more mysteries than riddles. Indeed. I mean, we just went through a big fight. I mean, Alter Ego was like, are Mom and Dad fighting again? It was a whole thing, man. It was, oh, that was rough. It hurt. It hurt. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And the obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up the glass. I should have told her Byakuya was in the chem lab. Really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Just as I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
Woo! First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. So she picked the rook, or I'm sorry, she picked the bishop and the pawn. It's balanced,
In other words...
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay, then let's give it a try. Did logic just get thrown out the window? Science just got chucked. How is that possible? How? How is that possible? the broken pieces are heavier. As I stated earlier, how is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The result of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
hey,
I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. I mean, the only thing I can think is that each bottle is heavier the more important the piece is. So, like, the pawn is the lightest of the bottles. The rook would be next. Or the knight maybe was next. I don't remember which one was next. But then you've got the rook, the bishop, then the queen, and then the king. And they would just get heavier by piece. Yeah, so it would be the rook, the knight, the bishop, the queen. Huh. I legitimately have nothing right now. I could not tell you who the killer is.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
I thought this one was quite interesting, Monokuma.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I?
Have at thee.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Yes. I can't believe it. I did not think we'd actually get through this quick. I will say they were very straight on with where you needed to go in this investigation. So I think that's the only reason we were able to kind of get through this fairly quickly. I'm still not sure exactly who did it.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Monday's going to be real interesting. Oh man, Monday is going to be a very interesting time. It's already time? But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No! Not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. And we're going to have to make something happen on Monday. Because as we do, we saved the class trial for its own stream because it takes forever. So, whether you've been watching the entire time, you popped in for a bit, popped out, whatever, I thank you for watching this stream. If you just popped in, you literally came right at the end of the stream, and I apologize. But Monday is going to be fun because I legitimately am... I could not tell you who did it. I could not tell you who did it. I have an idea. Yeah, we're going to end early just because this is going to take forever to get through. And it normally takes about 2.5 to 3 hours to get through these trials normally. And this one I am so unsure. I guarantee I'm going to die a couple of times. So, we're definitely going to save this for Monday. But Roger, look at the positive way. You get a full trial in Monday's stream. So thank you guys for watching. Let me get you guys some tunes up here as we get ready to end this stream. I gotta get the good stuff going here. For this one, let's go. Let's go with a little bit of this. Whoop. Wrong thing. There we go. So, the only good thing that will come out of this is that I won't have to bounce back and forth between streams. Hey, person's having trouble with OBS. Oh, that sucks. I feel bad for them.
feel bad that they're having problems, but hopefully they get over their problems and you can watch a ton of whoever's streaming. But thank you once again, Raj. Hyperion for bouncing in when he did. Everybody who came into the stream at all, thank you guys for watching. And your guess is as good as mine as to who killed Sakura. Even right now, I will say this. I'm assuming it was a suicide. I think it is a suicide trying to set people up. That right now is my assumption. I have very little to say that, anything happened, but that is my assumption. I will see you guys Monday. Thank you once again for watching. Welcome everybody to another stream. I literally almost started talking before I turned the mic on, and then I remembered. Had to use the big brain. So welcome Jaren, Troy, Raj, welcome everybody to the stream. We're going to get into it real quick. Let me, though, first get the right things up here. And get the music up for you guys. There you go. Okay. So, did I watch any of Raw? No, I have not watched any of Raw. I haven't watched any of Raw. I did watch the XFL games, though, yesterday, and that was fun stuff. I gotta turn down. God, the volume is always so much higher for me than it needs to be. Raw's good tonight? That's a fresh change of pace. That's a fresh change of pace. I'll have to check the highlights then. Raj, give me those stats on the game that you had today. I want to know those stats as we get ready to figure out if it was actually murder or if my assumption that it possibly could have been suicide for Sakura is correct. Get me inside the doors. Of course, you guys know I'm all ready to go. I got my my Dr. Pepper ready to go and everything. You lost 75-33, bruh. Your team can't be losing like that. It's quarters basketball. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. Oh, you got injured in the first quarter? Oh, man, I feel bad for you. Hopefully you recover quickly and can get back out on the court quick. Shayna bit a piece out of Becky's neck. Dear Lord. Oh, MVP's got the VIP lounge back. That's cool. I like Riddick being the 24/7 champion randomly out of nowhere. Oh, you're out for a week? You'll be good to go. Heal up real quick, man. You got this. Get some, what is it, the moose antler spray? That heals you up right quick from ACLs and everything. I think that's what the joke is. And then, oh Lord, already. I'm not ready. I need more Dr. Pepper for this. I wasn't ready for Monokuma this quickly. Well, that's good. At least you're only going to be off the court for one game. You're going to find out. They're going to need you on that court. They're going to need you.
The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery. Boink.
What?
So officially does it.
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons.
Really? Really, that's going to be a thing. He's going to legitimately reference the point that he's using emotes. That's amazing.
Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
You hear that, Raj? Listen to Monokuma. Toss in a smiley face, and it will be positive. Yeah, let me get those stats, even though you got injured in the first quarter. See if you had a decent start.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body.
Like, this is just plain creepy, man.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
That does look negative. That seems like Monokuma's sad about it. 6 points, 1 assist. Hey, positive. The positive. You made all your shots. That's the positive. You made all your shots. You were off to a good start. That's the good part of it. Like, he's right, man. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
So me and Jaren got you, man. We're going to be your hype team. We're going to be your hype team.
Now then, please get to the elevator.
Fucking emoticon.
I'll see you all down there.
Just the worst.
I don't...
Wait a minute. Am I on, like, auto?
Don't look at me.
How do I end auto? What did I click? Okay. There we go.
Don't
Okay.
be mean.
What did I click? I clicked something and I did not know that I clicked it. How did I get into auto? How did I get to auto? Auto mode. Press R1. Okay. There we go. Out of auto. Literally, I just dropped the controller and it officially wanted to go to auto for me, I guess. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. So hands off the bumpers. I got it, boss. Hands off the bumpers. I will not touch the bumpers unless specifically needing to. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. I don't know. I'm still partially on the side of, it was suicide. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. Dun dun. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Yeah, it is. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling feeling running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. Dear Lord, that's... Ew. Would it really be Danganronpa if it was suicide? Yeah, it probably wouldn't. It's just, it feels weird. Like, this one just felt weird. That's the only reason it was in my brain that it could have been. It just felt weird. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. Got that right. This game just gets more difficult. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Oh, Jared, no secrets, and he ain't gonna tell me, good man. We watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. At least it ain't prison school. But if it was that, our main character would get some. That's okay, though. It's all redacted information. Yep. I feel like redacted information needs to be a t-shirt at this point. The elevator lowered. uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Rod, you're gonna go look it up? Come on, join me in the fun of not knowing. Why you gotta join the people who know?
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely.
No, be cheap, just be shocked. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
Yeah, Rod's gonna join me in utter confusion. Oh yeah, I just noticed there was Egyptian stuff in the background. Yeah, Monokuma somehow found the Millennium items. That's what happened. He now is in control of the Millennium Puzzle. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. Deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Oh shit, now he is the most powerful duelist. Indeed he is. He also screws the rules because he has money. So he is both Yugi and Kaiba at this point. Let's set these skills. So we still got plenty of SP. Vocabulary. Increases bullet capacity effective during the bullet time battle. Oh, thank you! Oh, I could have used that last time so much. When Yugi to Monokuma, he have a bear deck. Yeah, he would. He'd totally have a bear deck. Alright, let's go. Let's do this shit. I remember most of this crime scene, unlike the last time I had to go in a trial.
Basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
We've done this plenty, Monokuma. I don't think we need a recap.
If you can figure out who done it, then only
Who
they will
done
receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then
We
I'll
all-
punish everyone besides the blackened. And the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
Ain't that always the question?
We already know who did it.
Hina, you gotta calm down. This is just gonna end poorly if you keep jumping the gun. I'm just saying.
Whoa, deja vu.
Good point. Hey, good point, Monokuma. This is the same way the last trial started.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
It still doesn't really... That doesn't really say we know who done it. That gives us, like, a base set of suspects. Ooh.
I had nothing to do with it.
I don't believe that entirely.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't believe that either.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of these 3 is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. Well, we got Hina's account loaded into the truth gun.
It was one of you.
I'm making sure I remember the
One of
buttons.
you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm going through it once.
That's the
Give me
only
an
reason
idea.
you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Alright, I know what we're doing. Concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. Sure, she's mentioned it before. Yeah, I got
It
it.
was one of you kept.
And what reason did you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's
Oh
low.
God!
That's about as low.
Forgot it's triangle. I remembered right after it passed.
And what reason did
The button was.
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh, I missed it!
That's about as low.
Crap!
It was one of you kept.
And what reason did you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low.
I was
as
late!
Get.
Okay. Okay.
It was one of you
Okay,
kept.
game.
Reason did you...
Because
You wanna give it to me this way? This is gonna be very
That doesn't make
interesting.
any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Yes, I got it! Woo! Oh, I thought I was gonna miss it again.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, I really enjoyed the XFL. Especially that Dallas, St. Louis game. That was fun. It was a tight ball game, essentially, to the end. That was a good game.
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
It also helped that St. Louis got the W, and Jordan Ta'amu looked great running that football. And man, did it make me think I was watching Sanford.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Am I getting more bullets in the chamber? No, just pocket trash. Okay. You know who that came from.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them.
Raj, if you did it.
Not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Yep.
No, that's wrong.
All I can say is while McGloin didn't throw for yards, he did run the offense well and the defense stood up. Yeah, that defense for New York played well. I will say, though, the Vipers did not look as good as they should have. Ooh, did they not look good. Quentin Flowers, though, going to start at some point for that team. They were running better with an option scheme.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
Mm-hmm. You know what that means, Hina.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
I was really hoping she was going to throw up those hashtag confidence fists.
No, it's
I'm sorry, Hino, but Hero, you ain't got much to go with here. Yeah, he's the XFL's Taysom Hill.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Jared gonna be Danganronpa security right now, stopping spoilers.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that
Ooh.
case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
That's what I want to know. Where did you get it, Hero? Where did you get it?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Hero, you looking suspicious?
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but
Well, at least he admitted that. Yeah, did you see Taysom Hill on Twitter said if he can't be a quarterback in New Orleans, he's gonna have to leave.
she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Really?
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
I don't know. Hero's being defensive. Hero is being quite defensive. I prefer Taysom as a everyman who can play multiple positions at full-time quarterback. He wants to be a quarterback, though. That's the issue. I think he doesn't mind playing every position, but he wants to play quarterback. But what Hero said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is when Sakura got that candy, Sakura loves candy too much. Share, Hero got the candy from Hina.
I got it!
Yep,
I'm not sure about that, Hero.
and it's good.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Mm-hmm. Big brain.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Oh, he's about to Kinshasa. Just Hero out cold.
Damn it.
Caught you, man.
I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got a problem with that?
Now you're changing your story, bruh.
Quite a sudden hostility.
And why is he suddenly changing his story? This is making Hero look real sus.
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
I can't believe it, but I'm agreeing with Toko.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
She didn't say shit. Andrew Garza beat Cedric Alexander. Aw, poor Cedric. I feel bad for him because that push he was getting was great, but I mean, Angel Garza's money though.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh, what's your proof, Hero?
Proof? What are you talking about?
I want to know what this proof is. Hero's got proof of something.
I'm talking about her shining message.
Oh, he's talking about what's written in the magazine.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Wait a minute. Time out. How did he know about that? Because he was never at the crime scene. He was never in the crime scene. He never searched the scene of the crime. How would he have known that?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
I'm iffy on this because, like, there was never a point where it said, like, we told everybody what happened. We found that right before we had to come to the trial. So there's no way we would have told anybody about that.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
Hero is real sus right now, though.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on.
Oh? Oh, everybody stand back. Ultimate Big Brain got this.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Am I with Ultimate Big Brain? Are me and Kyoko on the right page?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You lying? Why you always lying?
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Well, look at me being Ultimate Big
So
Brain.
it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Yeah. Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf. It was also upside down.
You found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I feel so smart right now. You guys don't even know how happy it makes me that I pieced that together immediately. Oh, I'm so happy with myself about that. How much progress you make in the App State Dynasty, Raj?
Doesn't make sense?
No, it doesn't, Hero. No, it doesn't. You may be clairvoyant, but you didn't see this coming.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Hey, don't take this away from me, Jaren. I'm just happy I got something right. Wow, you're 10-1 with App State? Keep going, Raj. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Yeah, it does.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh,
And I can tell you when
shit.
I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Mm-hmm.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the
Okay.
dying message.
Yeah, I know what I
When
need.
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when
I need
found
the
dying
magazine
message.
show.
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the
Whoops.
magazine tucked away on the magazine
What's the
shelf.
button I need?
Pulled it out.
Fuck, I forgot the button. What's the button? Is it L1? No. Flashback. Hold down triangle. That's what it is.
What I said makes total sense.
Becky stole an ambulance. Oh, wow. Becky stole an ambulance. That's great. Projected to go to the Fiesta Bowl. The Fiesta Bowl is always a fun one, man.
I can tell you
I played a lot of the
exactly when I
Fiesta
found
Bowl
the dying
with
message.
FIU in
I
that
can tell
dynasty.
you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the
There we go. It's the wrong button again.
magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
There it is.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when
I found it. It was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Go on.
I can tell you
No, I gotta get it again.
when Ogre's body was
Damn it.
discovered.
And I can tell you, it was only after the I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out, I saw.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Yep.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, it's wrong.
Oh, boom, 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 boom. Take it, Hero. Right
When
hook.
Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Yeah, it was.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Oh, the Saudi Arabia women's title match got moved to SmackDown. I guess the Saudis don't want another women's
You weren't
match.
at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can trust him completely.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
When did you see it, bruh?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because it puts you at a time and place at a specific time. Come on, Hero. Yeah, Troy shouldn't be that
All you
difficult.
gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
That's true. That's true. We don't know.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
If it's Hero talking, I think he's wrong. He is so damn defensive. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Okay, let's see what we got. The moment of truth. No, I'm not
Show me
ready.
the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
God damn it. Oh, the negative just hurts so bad.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is
No,
Give it a
I can't find it. I can't find the beat.
The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you.
Oh, how the hell did I win that?
This should prove it.
Oh, I couldn't find the beat.
I'm completely
Oh, poor
unconvinced
Sarah
that
Logan.
Sakura wrote that dying message.
They need to give her her old indie gimmick.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
That's true. Good point. I didn't even think about that.
both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Makoto, see, you're thinking more than I was. I didn't even think about that. Smart, smart Makoto, man.
Then, who did write it?
That is the question in hand now, ain't it?
Hero could very well have written it himself.
True.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
I mean, Hero, I'm sorry. Things do not look good for you, bruh. This evidence is starting to pile up.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
We have a confession!
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Yeah, there's more to this. It can't be this easy. This is too simple.
Because I killed her!
Why, time out. What, we get a legitimate full-on confession? What is this nonsense? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
What the hell?
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Okay.
When I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Like, okay, man. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks, man.
that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
It seems more and more like suicide now.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
So, okay. So there we go. You got the, there's where the Monokuma bottle was used. It was redacted information. It's always redacted information. They always do it.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Leon did it. Leon did it. We knew it.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
This doesn't explain her coughing up blood, which is obviously from the poison from the chem lab. And I don't believe that just the blunt force trauma is what killed her.
Well,
especially coming from Hero.
That's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
So who do you think is going to be the Chargers' new quarterback? Right now, I'm thinking more than likely it'll be a rookie. I'm thinking Justin Herbert. But, you know, that's if they don't sign Brady, which I wholeheartedly believe Brady's going to be a Patriot.
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
God damn, Hina, calm down.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, we don't. We do not know nothing. We are Jon Snow, and we know nothing.
No, I think there's more to Hero's story.
I don't think they're gonna have to draft a rookie. Whether they get Brady or not, they've got to draft a rookie. So either way, I think Herbert's gonna be in LA.
What are you talking about?
But
what else could there be?
I just think they have to go rookie quarterback because there's not a starter other than Brady that they can really do anything with since they're not bringing back Phil.
There's one thing that Hero's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
I mean, I can believe Hero hit her over the head with the the bottles. But it doesn't explain the coughing up blood, which I think is an extreme part of why she's dead. Yeah, I think Tampa right now is the favorite, but it could all depend too with what happens with Cam. That could be a big thing as well. So what is it that Hero did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message doesn't make sense. Why the magazine was hidden. Why didn't Hero put blood on Sakura's finger to make it look like... Oh. Shit. Thought of that even if he didn't panic. Wait, that's not the point. God damn it. Oof. I'm guessing Toko is the answer here. Nope, okay, it wasn't that. Crap. Yeah. Well, it wasn't hidden. Yes, we know this one already. This has happened far too many times. We're used to watching me die.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Narrator, I want to give it another shot. That magazine one, that didn't seem right.
I'm convinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Oh my
Because
god.
if you look at it, both of her hands were...
Don't you dare tell me I have to do this again. Yeah, I've killed Makoto a
Hero
lot.
could very well have written that would explain. I figured.
But
Okay.
why?
Good. All we gotta do is go through the confession again.
I got Ogre's
Woo!
note, and
You just did exactly.
and when I got the...
Have you seen the memes, though, of people saying, can't wait to see what this guy does in the XFL with the pictures of Trubisky?
And that's all she
Oh, they're
said.
great.
Suddenly, as soon as I heard that, she was gonna kill me. So of course I
And then he took the bottle to her head.
chance. Then she just went limp. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across.
I can't believe you!
Well, that's what happened.
You're not gonna get off its deck. We're ready to vote now, right?
Calm down,
What are you
Hina.
talking about?
There's one thing that and until we figured that part out,
Okay. Why the magazine was hidden? It wasn't hidden, it was just upside down. Like, that I don't like. It wasn't hidden.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
I did not need to know about the phallic-shaped shadow in your bedroom, Raj. I just didn't need to know about it.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up.
Spoke to me by
and
just
put on
joining
a
the
shelf.
stream. Phallic's a fun word to say.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well,
That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Why wouldn't he just leave it there? Like, wide open. That's a... I went from big brain to no brain.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
So that means that Toko went to the scene, saw it, picked it up, put it back in the magazine stand, knowing that her name was there, hoping that nobody would find
I
it.
don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
Oh, Hina's got confidence fist going. Hashtag confidence fist in the
If they
chat.
went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
And I wonder who that could have been. I can only assume it's the person whose name was written down.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who
Oh,
else
here we
would
go.
want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have...
Why'd you do it, Toko? Why'd you go?
But more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
You're not answering my question.
Hero just admitted it.
You're not answering my question, Toko, and I'm quite upset.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Look at that big brain.
Who asked you?
She's just holding her jacket collar. She isn't fisting. No. Confidence fist, man. You gotta throw him up. Confidence fist.
I don't doubt Hero attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hero isn't the killer.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Toko, you're sounding really defensive right now. I'm just saying.
Hero, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So,
And again now.
what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
I will say, this is a very convoluted trial. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hero isn't the real killer. And I have to prove them. Alright. Oh, Lord, we got 3 bullets in the chamber. Here's examination summary. Stats, body. Yellow powder.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
Mm-hmm.
And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Cool.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
Okay. Okay, I know what we're looking for. Who hit Sakura, that's for sure, but this doesn't end there. There's something that proves the wounds on her head. Yeah, it's the,
I did it.
I think it's Kyoko's examination summary is what I
hit
want.
Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Oh, no!
After the first win,
It's not what I wanted! Crap.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf and I hit Ogre from behind before she could.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
There we go.
no, that's wrong.
Got it!
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Yeah.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And there were 2 broken bottles.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Why you gotta bring that up, Byakuya?
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Somebody else hit her. We still haven't brought up the fact that there was handprints on the locker.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Because there were 2 bottles missing. Duh.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Because they go from light to heavy.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Were there?
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Uh-huh.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
Oh yeah, there were 4. I don't know why I thought there were. My brain died for just a
But
second.
originally, there were 6 bottles in total.
Yeah.
Meaning 1 has gone missing.
I for some reason thought she was saying there were 4 initially. And now there were 3. I don't know why, but that's where my brain went.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Because there were 2 empty spaces.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
They got chess pieces! And as a guy who knows basic chess, very basic chess, the queen and the knight are missing. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be, it's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Oh, it's chess piece. Oh yeah, I forgot you gotta do it in order. Hate that. There it is. Woo!
Now
Got
I
it.
understand. That's it. The chess pieces.
Yep.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
We never did find the queen, did we? We found the knight, but we never found the queen.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
Well, that's good you got your ice there, Raj. All you missed was me
Knight,
figuring out
if I
chess
remember.
piece.
So, what's that matter? I guess you don't know
Wouldn't you
too
like to
much
know?
about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Welcome to Chess 101 with Kyoko Kirigiri. So, welcome.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh,
Where's the queen?
so the queen is missing.
Pina knows what's up.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
At least Kyoko's talking to you. Yes, that's the biggest positive here. We're not getting the cold shoulder anymore.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Have you missed this whole conversation, Toko?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
I'm not shocked you haven't been paying attention.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
I mean, there's a missing bottle. Oh, you're gonna have to guide me in the next trial, Jaren? I don't like the sound of that.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Ultimate Big Brain.
How is it clear?
Oh, she's pointing.
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing, it was completely intact. No, it wasn't. I was wrong. Well, there's a choice that makes us scene. Okay.
Shoot!
It was broken. It was excited.
I got it! The bottle
I didn't
must
even
have
read
been
that.
broken.
It was excited.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Welcome anybody just joined the stream, by the way.
And what is this evidence?
When you finish the game, will you be playing Danganronpa 2? I'll be taking a little bit of a break between this and Danganronpa 2, just to give me a palate cleanser. You know, play another game, you know, and then maybe jump into Danganronpa 2. Or, depending on how money is at the time, maybe I'll play the games in the actual order that you're supposed to play them time frame wise, instead of the actual order of the games. Maybe. I don't know. That all depends on money. Kyoko and I figured it out before. Oh, it's the bottles. Bottle experiment.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Because I've got Danganronpa 2. I got the bundle with the first 2 games in it, but didn't get the third one, nor the, what's the other one? Despair Girls, I think, is the other one.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Oh, I actually didn't even think about that. I didn't think about that. I don't remember exactly what the order of the timeline is. Jaren, do you remember what it is? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Jaren, for putting the timeline in the chat.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
What would it reveal about the case? There could be no doubt the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Doesn't really take a rocket scientist to figure that one out.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
Oh ho!
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Well, someone looks like they got caught with their hand in the cookie jar.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but...
See, Raj, you're the biggest piece of the puzzle with your team. If when you got hurt, your team went downhill.
There's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
He said, she said.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Nobody likes you, Hero.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
Yeah.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
That's good, Raj. Gotta improve on those
Toko
threes,
was
man.
still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
You need to be dropping dimes with ease.
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
There's only one place Toko could have been.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
That's physically impossible, Byakuya. There's nothing in there to screw down.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Oh, Toko.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
We got the evidence. I'd like to provide for the court. Evidence 3C.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, there's a perfectly good hiding spot, Toko.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
I prefer rat, but I'll take it. No,
It's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element? Question: if just Jack kills someone, does Toko get executed? That's a great question, because I don't know. How do you execute a split personality? Narrator, I would love to hear more about it. So, you've probably been pressing the triangle button during your final strike without a second thought, I bet. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now, you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace, or as some like to call it, coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate, simply pressing the L1 button. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, well, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Yeah, coup de grace is it's Finn Balor's finish. Yeah, secretly Finn Balor's the narrator this whole time. I should be doing this in a terrible Irish accent. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Well then, good luck, and you might die in the process, but have fun. I love that dialogue. That dialogue is some of my favorite thing in the whole game, is the narrator.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie!
Wow, that was
That's enough! This should
Boom!
prove it.
Look at that! I did it! Real quick and simple and clean!
You know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Simple and clean! Woo!
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
It looks like it could be yours, or anyone else's here, actually.
No, it doesn't.
Really, that facial expression makes me think it does.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Oh, does she have fingerprint samples already that we're gonna take? I take that as a no?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Listen to teacher.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Wow, that was uncomfortably nonchalant of her.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
This still doesn't explain the poison, nor does it explain the damn coughing up blood. None of this has explained that yet. And that is from the poison that I think Sakura put in her protein shake.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Byakuya, can you just do the questioning of her?
Straight up again.
Raj, I'm gonna take a guess. I'm thinking your team's mascot is the Bloodhounds.
Wait, what do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
This is gonna be a hell of a comic strip to put together. This manga is gonna look terrible.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
The Thunder Ducks? Oh my god, that's a great name. That is a great name. I hope to god they have amazing merchandise. The name like that, you gotta have great merch.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Okay.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Okay.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
Okay.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Yeah, she did.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
She was going Super Saiyan, no Super Saiyan, or Brolic, one of the two. Probably gonna be legendary.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
You mean... Time the fuck out. Genocide Jill is a witness? This is amazing. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda missed you.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
I love her character, but am terrified of it at the same time.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone took me away. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
Okay.
And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
Matt Hardy's been back. He's just been jobbing. It's been kind of very disappointing to see.
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Now, if it's broken, Matt Hardy, yes, then I'm down.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
Yeah, most important, if it's V1, did he come out with his Matt facts? If he did not come out with Matt facts, it's incorrect. There better have been Matt facts on the screen.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
That's not true, V1. You gotta have your Matt facts. How else am I gonna know that Matt hates mustard?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my
as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hero's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's
Well
gonna...
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Confidence fist. Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that one.
Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, we're not. You may be confident with those fists up in the air, but...
No, not quite yet.
Yeah, I ain't ready yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Raj, you gotta take your time, man. You gotta be 100% before you get back out on the court.
Odd. Huh?
Hero's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Huh. It's not over yet? Is it... The one who killed Sakura is... Dear Lord. Okay, let's find out which one we're gonna need here.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Okay.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Okay. I know what I need. Yep. It's the status of the body.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front
It's
of the
Leon.
magazine
It's
shelf.
gotta be Leon at this
You were
point.
taken by surprise when you saw Ogre
I just want the
covered in blood.
seconds.
So you smashed her head in with the
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, it's wrong.
2 players out with the flu and I have an injured knee. Oh god, you're
We found
missing
Sakura
3 key
sitting upright in
pieces.
a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
Sounds about right. Legend killer killing another legend.
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf is the blood pool right in front of the magazine shelf. Oh, what's it? There it is.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Hopefully you got some good depth at forward and guard.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Yeah, you definitely need some depth at forward and guard now, then.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
This is one of those cases you watch on TV and you're just like, what?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
No, I think I got that.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she
killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think that's possible.
It was redacted information. The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I was in the locker.
I got it!
Because we saw it before we went in.
Open the door to the rec room. Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How did you not know? You killed her!
She wasn't there.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
I feel like Byakuya has just literally been setting up every murder somehow. And he's the actual mastermind that's running the mastermind.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Indeed they are, Byakuya. Could we really be missing something so important? Yes. Is there another possible explanation? Maybe it's... Got a feeling we're gonna be using that yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me?
Okay, so it's the Monokuma file is what we're using.
What was it? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
Boom!
No, it's wrong.
It's totally Leon, we all know it. The man's back from the dead.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Yes, internal injuries.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
How does that make any sense though, Hina? She was hit in the back of the head. Do you cut your mouth from the back of your head? That'd be pretty impressive, just saying.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
True.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
She looked very, very thoroughly.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Because she is ultimate big brain.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Indubitably.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Now this is the exact reason I am so happy that I waited till today to do this stream, because this one is so convoluted. Like, you expect this one to go for a while.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Oh, I feel awkward.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
How, Byakuya?
Explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
I'm listening.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But
Calm
you're
down.
the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Hell yeah, it was.
Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Indeed.
And that's where I found this.
You didn't find shit. I found it. Quit taking credit for my findings.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Just like Joe, real happy about lethal chemicals.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
I don't get why they would give you a preseason, but, you know. Guess they gotta get some team chemistry going.
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
But there was a misplaced bottle.
Strange,
Hero.
isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips, and... we were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. And as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. Which means he's not gonna die. Your rivals are the Bears. That's not as cool of a name as the Thunder Ducks. So they're not as cool as you guys.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
And no, we don't. Let it happen.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Somebody flipped the bottles they were in.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her fingers to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Nice. The Thunder Ducks beat their rival 72-64. That's a good win. It's a good win. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be? Yes, it could be. It is, actually. Oh god, it's a Hangman's Gambit. I don't like these. Okay. I need an R. Give me an N. protein drink. There we go. I got it. Oh. Yep. I did it, guys. I did it, guys. First try. No mistakes.
Poured into the protein can.
I'm growing. I'm growing. You're seeing the advancement of my skills. I'm gonna be an all-star in no time. Probably not. But is it? That's a good question. That's a good question, Darren, because I'm still unsure.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
It was the protein. Protein for Sakura. Sakura's protein. The protein meant specifically to kill Sakura. Sakura's protein. We got the poison. Poison for Sakura. The poison meant specifically to kill Sakura. Sakura's poison.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
I still totally feel like... I'm still having a hard time believing that somebody killed Sakura.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
That's a weird way to devise teams.
I got it.
The stars and
You're
the
saying you
stripes.
gave her a
It's
protein
weird.
drink, right?
Should just be the East and the West, like it always is with divisions. Or the North and the South.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
I'm still so unsure about this.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is
that
the true
explains
cause
it.
of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Maybe. That's actually a great
What
thought.
was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
How? How do you know this? What do you know? What did you do?
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Oh, the footprints. I mean, it's the footprints. I know this. I got this. Where's them footprints? Footprints!
I got it. The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Ah, he was in the Marines. That makes even more sense now.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Them look like some big shoes, too.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
That seems difficult.
It's me.
What?
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
It literally took the words right out of my mouth, Makoto. No.
If you're all gonna find out anyway,
No.
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Oh man, I didn't see that coming.
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
I can't believe that. I would have never guessed that. I legitimately never would have guessed that. Because I remember her, like, making it a long way in the anime. I don't remember her ever being executed. Oh, man, I'm going to have to rewatch Season 1. I'm going to have to watch the original anime over again.
Just as I suspected.
I can't believe that.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Yeah, that would make sense. And there's only one person here that's probably got them sneakers on.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers are... It's me and Hina.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
I mean, Makoto, we all know, probably rocks some Jordans. What do you think? What do you think Makoto rocks? I'm thinking he rocks some LeBrons or some Jordans. These footprints must be. Makoto, are they yours? Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
That's true. I didn't even think about that. I took that as just Hina being Hina.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
That makes total sense. No, Hina, how could you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
I understand her motive.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Yeah, I get why she did it. But
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did,
come on, Hina, these are the questions the people want answered.
why? Why would you do that?
Quit with the ellipses treat.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink.
Of course, Rod, you looked up the answer. You cheated. You stole fizzy lifting drinks, man. You lose, sir.
But
Good
when I went
day.
to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it.
Objection?
I'm not convinced.
Ooh, wait a minute. Big Brain says she ain't convinced yet.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here.
True.
What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
True. And it crushes the heart when you see your waifu go down in a blaze of glory when we should have just let her go. We should just let us all get punished and let her just take the money and run.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another.
Still
in the
hurts.
end, we're all in it for ourselves.
And it's even worse because every time they go to Byakuya, see Celeste right to the right of him,
face X'd out, it hurts me.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
What do you know, Kyoko?
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't question Big Brain, Byakuya. Use a jerk.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Burn, baby, burn.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
What have we not answered?
Are you talking about the locked room?
Yeah, okay, yeah, that is the one thing we haven't figured out yet. I think I understand that.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Oh, we got... Dory, welcome to the stream, man. Or Doril, however you pronounce that. I apologize if I'm killing it. But, more Team Kyoko over here, man. So much Team Kyoko.
Well,
You get, come on, Hina, what's the answer here?
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty,
Okay.
that means I have to tell you everything?
Okay. Okay, I get you. I get you. You didn't do it. You are just trying to take the blame.
It doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
I get it. I get what you're doing.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Yeah, I'm still going. It was assisted. It was assisted
if
suicide
I
at this
do?
point.
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Exactly. It had to be Leon. Everything is pointing to Leon.
It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
Exactly.
That was...
That was the plan all along, wasn't
I
it?
was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Sure you did. Sure you did. You're smarter than that, Hina. You may play dumb, but you smarter than that. I can tell. I can see it. I can see it.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
She ain't the brightest tool in the shed.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Ooh.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Oh, Kyoko. Okay, Kyoko pulling that Dr. Phil tactic. She's like, tell me about it so I can throw it back in your face now.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Do it for me.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Here we
Well,
go. Here we go. Give us this explanation, Hina.
right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
Right away, you say. You didn't go up there and, question it, think about it. Very interesting.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Because if so, you would have powder on your shoes.
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
It is always Leon.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
Mm-hmm.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Okay.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Bullshit.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
There were no footprints over by Section C.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
We need to hear it for Leon.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Well, Byakuya, for one of the smartest guys in the room, you seeming pretty dumb that you're not figuring out the contradiction here. How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Here we go.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein. Then I took the bottle and left the... That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
This facts clearly contradicts what he just told us. I
First,
did
went
not
to
read what that
Section
said.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
I'm
And
just
you
pretty sure I
spilled some
got
of the
this.
powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Are you lying, Hina?
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle,
Okay, and then?
I
And
moved from Section C to...
No, it's wrong.
objection! I am quite sorry, Hina, but there are
You
no
said you went
footprints
to
leading
get the
that way.
poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? What about it?
Say it louder for Leon in the back.
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Yeah. Hina, as much as you want to be guilty, you didn't do it.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Hero, my dumb, stupid, dumb human being. You're wrong.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
She was just nervous, so she didn't notice. Mm-hmm.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
See, don't you feel like a dummy, Byakuya?
Well...
Him, you the
You
hero.
lied to us. Plain and simple.
I mean, I think we can all agree, Hero's just annoying sometimes.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A.
You didn't know there was poison in that container.
So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well...
No, we don't agree. You're annoying all the time. Oh, Lord. Oh, God, this is gonna make me dizzy.
What the?
Yeah, I know. That made you dizzy too, didn't it, Byakuya?
What the hell? What's going on here?
You're wrong.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Byakuya is having a midlife crisis. He's literally having an out-of-body experience right now. He can't understand him being wrong.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Please, Kyoko, submit new evidence to the court.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Shut up.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Hashtag Team Kyoko. Right there. Oh, the burn there. On Byakuya. Kyoko. Don't care. She's the honey badger.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Oh, look at the shit-eating grin on her face. She is so happy.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
You know what, Kyoko? Because of that, I'm already gonna set up the ending track. Because you found glass. One of John's favorite tracks is gonna be our ending track for the stream. Because there was glass found in this case.
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
Oh man, this is the best trial ever, and it's just because Byakuya is being just fucked, man. Oh, I love it.
What is it?
Look at his face.
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
Oh, Kyoko, you're winning me over more and more right now.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Me? Moi? Kyoko, thank you so much.
Huh? Me?
I got you. I got you.
If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
A shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something this same shard of blue. The rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Kyoko was pretty hot when she was roasting the shit out of Byakuya, to be honest. Yeah, and that is Kyoko at her best. 120%.
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
I mean, I can only think that it got there
What's so strange about that?
from someone who had been in the room. At her worst, she's hot and not talking to you. Shut up.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, Section C of the shelf. Yeah. No. Yeah, okay, never mind. What's Section A?
shoot,
I thought we were talking about the poison bottle here,
Strange
which
is
technically
that,
should have been in Section
according
C.
to what- I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said. And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
We're breaking down this castle of glass right now.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Better believe it, hero. She was just trying to protect people.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Yeah, it did.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
That song's good. Castle Glass is great. Love that track.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
But there's also a house of glass we can break down.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
You're moving too slow.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
But
How can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
what you gotta say, Kyoko?
It has to do with the protein can.
Yakuya, you a dumbass.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
I did
What
nothing.
are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Yakuya, you seem really defensive right now. Everyone who has been this defensive has, been a murderer.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it.
Yep.
That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Because it was laying on top of the glass.
How can you know what I don't know?
Well, you do remember, Raj, he did want that thong. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Source of the powder, empty protein drink.
When it comes to that protein can,
Okay, yeah.
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Yep.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
Oh, it ain't impossible,
It had
Byakuya.
to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No. Concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Oh no, I know what I need.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Ah, damn it.
Shoot!
I thought that was it.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it
Oops.
absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
There we go.
someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was...
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
I was right off the bat. I shouldn't have changed my mind.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
You guys just watched exactly what I do with fantasy. I make a decision, I make a change, and it doesn't work out. But my first decision would have been great.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
This proves it.
That just happened.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Yeah. You just got beat by the road D-O-double-G, man.
I see. So that's your explanation.
It's more than an explanation. It's the evidence, bruh.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
Mm-hmm. But
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
yeah, it is.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
And who would have been the one in the chem lab before we got there? Who was that? Oh yeah, it was some dumbass narcissistic a-hole, Byakuya. I think we got ourselves a murderer, folks. And I could not be happy with watching him die.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Well,
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
Byakuya made this made is funny. I will say Byakuya being like he was is the best part of this game so far. I love Byakuya being told
You're
what he
saying
missed.
she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
It's what happened, bro.
Exactly what happened.
And Byakuya can't believe in anything. He is having a crisis right now.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, don't get proper now, man.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
Oh, and I should say welcome to the stream, Yoshikass. I didn't say that,
We
did you?
need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
Yep.
What do you think, Makoto?
Yep. Kyoko has put Byakuya in his place, and I believe she is now the master. I think just like Jill needs to switch her focus. The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room, it had to be Sakura herself.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
I said it was suicide the entire time.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
Oh, this is not Family Guy. It's not like there was no way.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
Hina, calm down. Let her talk. She's ultimate big brain.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
Let her speak. No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh, she ain't gonna like this. God, there's so many of these in this one. Oh God, no, not bullet time.
What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong.
Woo!
Do you have any kind of proof, Sakura?
This should prove it.
Woo! I actually gotten that one pretty good, and this started getting a little too fast for me. I lost the beat.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
I bet you didn't.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Yep.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Over's foot?
Dear Lord, Hero, can you not follow the story?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Objection! Hina can't handle the truth, man.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Yep.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
She was getting herself some poison.
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison!
You know what? Part of me really, I'm touched by Hina trying to take credit for all this. I get it. I understand it. You're wrong. Just quit, Hina. We know what went on. Just quit it. I understand. I respect it. It's a very nice thing you're doing, but we know what happened.
Because I killed her!
You did nothing.
No, you didn't kill her.
She's trying to get everyone killed. Yep. The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Okay, let's go to Leon, because we know it was Leon. This man done did it from the grave. No, actually, somebody did do it from the grave, technically. It was Sakura herself.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
It could have been Leon. It definitely could have been Leon, but just nothing. Keep thinking Leon's there. Byakuya's whole world just flipped.
The killer was Sakura?
He does not understand suicide.
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yep.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I feel like she believes she can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
Well, we do have a second thong we could give him.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life.
She didn't want to deal with it anymore. She said that herself.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
Man.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
Whew! That's deep. That's deep.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
Yep.
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
And there's only one person that could have been.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Yes, indeed. She placed a lot of trust that you all can figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. Sakura was like, yeah, they smart enough.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
That's true, I didn't think about it. She did stay right next to the door. I gotta pay more attention to, like, these cuts. Like, these little, I don't want to call them cutscenes, but these artworks shots. Because there's so much that you have to learn from just the artwork shots.
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
They were quite unusual. I didn't think about it until just recently when this trial was going on, but yeah. She was not her usual self. She went straight to go get them. That was one thing I didn't think about until after I stopped playing. I thought that was weird.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
Wow.
When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Wow.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
Placed it.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the
Yep.
can on the ground.
Damn. Hina tried her damnedest. She tried her damnedest.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yeah.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
So does that make her the murderer?
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
I'm my face very similar because this is like legitimately this is throwing me off because I'm just like, why would anyone do this? I understand kind of why she did it, but from my aspect, like, I could not imagine doing this.
No! No, 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 no!
Yeah, they're both gone at this
That's
point.
enough, Hina. It's over.
You know who done did it?
Nothing's over!
Oh, it's over. It's
It
over,
is.
Hina. Oh, is Roger switching to Team Hina? Or technically Team Aoi. But, is he switching?
Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh yeah, we gotta vote. Oh! We gotta end this properly. I gotta do this. Okay, so she set the notes down. Evil Byakuya. Let's see. What's this one? I take it this must be her hiding in there. Yeah. And they show up, and then that's where he hit her in the head. Wait a minute. I didn't see this first one here. Yeah, no. I think I'm right on that. Alright. Oh, are you kidding me? I gotta pick which one's first? Really? Okay, it's the knight that's first. It smashes. Got it. Okay, this is where he writes Toko's name. And Toko goes ahead and pops out. Cause she's sneaky. She puts it upside down. Genocide Jill done popped out and done smashed her with the queen bottle. Act 5. She was not fully taken care of yet. She then grabbed the poison and drank it. We then showed up, and there's Hina with her criminal figure. Yeah, it would have been this. Then it would have been this. Ready to reenact!
You! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
We gotta read our manga.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko.
This music is great though for this.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
What? Really? That one's wrong? Oh, I flipped those two. That's what it is. That's her going in, not coming out. That's so weird. That seems like the wrong thing. It seems like that one's more her coming out of the, or going into it, but whatever. I get it.
The killer is you!
I get it.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the other. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked.
There we go. Just flipped him.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
candy.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
I mean, I don't blame him. I would have thought the same thing if I was there alone with somebody and they gave me candy.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
She popped out.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
But it was
However,
upside
she
down.
made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
Going
She
pro
also
look.
saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
This reaction's not gonna be as good as Celeste. I'll tell you that. I like
This caused her
Hina, but
personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
it's no Celeste.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out.
Smash.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
I'm not that good of an actor. You can't expect me to act. Yeah. Who said Hina was getting executed
This
too?
explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura
go.
was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Raj can't
So
handle it,
then,
man.
what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
You gotta calm down, Raj, and just watch and wait and see.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the
Man,
deadly
Bree.
mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
Okay.
Someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
I love that picture of Makoto just like, Hey, I got that right.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
I thought for a second I didn't get that one right.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Was. Aww. Sad Hina.
was you, Hina.
Complete.
That's the full truth of the case.
Whew. Aw, don't cry, Hina.
Sakura took her own life,
Technically, no one's the blackened.
and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
I think Hina needs a hug.
That's what happened?
Yeah, it was, Byakuya. You're still having a breakdown over there, I can tell.
But, Makoto, how did you...
Big brain boy.
How did you
you manage to...
Big brain, boy.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Big brain, boy. Get it? 3 times already said. Come on, bro.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
I love that dialogue. Huh? Well, you know, it happened. Hashtag big brain boy. Yeah, whenever we outsmart, whenever Togami gets outsmarted, whenever Byakuya gets outsmarted, gonna be total hashtag big brain boy.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
God, Kyoko is all over his ass.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Here we go. There's the results. Look at that. Oh, only one C. A. So many medals. Boys, we're going shopping.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
I am very interested to see what happens here.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
How does this work, though? Because the blackened is dead.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Yes.
I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Calm down, man.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened?
Sakura.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Here we go. And it's Sakura, not Hina. Hina lives.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence.
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see, but there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? The truth hadn't come to light. You would have died along with the rest of
What
us.
are you thinking?
And yet, you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Kyrie sane moment. Oh, thank you, man, for the tag. I will check it out once the stream's over. I will check out whatever Kyrie did, because I'm sure it's great. Like, yeah, man, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What did I do? Hina, I've been your friend. I've been your buddy. I've been your pal. I've been, you know, maybe trying to get a little bit, but you know what I mean. I've been the cool guy here. I've been the chill one. Why you want me dead? I got Byakuya, understandable. Hero, fine. Kill him. Good to go. Toko, yeah, sure. She split personality anyway. She's weird. She's like the Fiend, but not cool enough. But, come on. Hina, me and you. We good. We chill. We good, bro. Come on. I essentially said that already. I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. Yeah, the Wildcats fired their defensive coordinator after one game. And that's hilarious. You all killed her. So that's why...
You should have been the one to die.
That'll work.
What?
That'll also work.
You were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins.
You're not Jesus. Hina, you ain't Jesus. You ain't Jesus. Calm down.
Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
Like, what the hell, man?
What is this?
You still don't understand? Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Oh shit, there was a suicide note and everything. Oh god. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's...
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now, you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt.
Sakura!
Because of me. My friends are all going to die. All going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Ugh. Hina, please, don't think of things like this. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh, that's nice. Hey, thank you, Yoshi. Thank you for the follow. I didn't even hear the, oh yeah, I didn't even hear the yeah out of it, or the alright. I didn't even hear it. But thank you, Yoshi, for the follow. I highly appreciate it. I'm happy I looked over when I did. I never would have noticed. I have to make sure that that should be up. I don't think I mute. No, I didn't mute the alert. That should be. We should hear it. I don't know why it didn't pop.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
I'll work with that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't blame Hiro for attacking her. I would have done the same thing.
You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable.
Like, no, man, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna roll with that.
That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just wanting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Hina.
Oh! Shit, I thought we were just going back to, like, when we found her. I didn't realize that. Well, shit. You came.
Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Oh, man.
Huh?
That works.
Some protein.
Oh, she wants protein. Could I ask you to... yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. That... oh, man. That's rough. She took her out of the room so she could drink the poison and lock the door. Oh. Whew. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Damn.
Please.
Okay, we got part of it, didn't get all of it.
Why?
Hey, there we go.
Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weakness, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Damn. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her. Okay, so she was doing it essentially because we were all the blackened in her eyes. Much more reasonable reason.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I can never face her after this.
Hey!
Oh man, this is why all this emotional shit, and I get to jump into this. This is great. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, 'cause her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? It's a last will and testament?
What the heck?
Like, what is that, man?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
That line of dialogue right there just makes me want Monokuma as Al Davis.
Just win, baby.
It's true.
Is this the one Sakura addressed? This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Oh man, this is great.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Yep, he said that.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And
Oh man, Monokuma with that last part just made me all so giddy.
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
You guys know what that means.
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
enough already.
I have too much fun with Monokuma, man. Oh.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Jeez, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem.
My good friend Tina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
I'm disappointed. I was really hoping I get to do the whole thing as the narrator. I'm kind of sad about that. Really? You're not going to read the rest of it? It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Oh, that's actually great blackmail to capture somebody. Good hostage taking there. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Why is only half of this VO'd? I don't understand that.
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Murder. You taking turns? Yeah, I guess. Then they were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. Or Sayaka. There we go. Got it right there. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Friendship, man. Full on friendship. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
she was so nice. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made
No,
a
I did not
decision.
moan.
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Poosh! Falcon Punch! Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic? One of the three.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. Oh, she's gonna murder someone, aka herself. Oh, man. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Damn. Man, that goes real deep. If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, and that someone will be me, then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. She took the bullet! Oh my, she took the bullet. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life. Sakura is Jesus.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Sakura became Jesus.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Promised myself I wouldn't cry. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Yeah, question is, Sakura, you don't know that Monokuma hasn't destroyed your dojo. Yeah, that's a very good point. Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
Oh man, someone be streaming NCAA 14. I mean, we only got like 12 minutes left in the stream, if that. We're gonna stop once we get a chance to save here at a good spot, so don't have to wait much longer, Raj. It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
This is emotional, man. My mic did something weird. I don't know. I can't hear my own audio, so I don't know what my mic did.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
It went poof. As long as it doesn't happen like frequently, that's good. Just happens once in a while, that's not too terrible.
No matter what, just survive.
I mean, this mic is fairly old. I've had it for a while. That was, I'm not gonna lie, that was a heart wrencher. That was a tearjerker right there. It was just one take. Okay, it's fine then. There shouldn't be any issues. This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like... totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now, point and laugh. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hino with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a
Say
waste.
what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Like damn stray, man! Anybody else want to hit? I've got 4 ready to go, bro! This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
Somebody give me a peace medallion real quick, man. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either, man. What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy, there we go, is you. Nobody else.
What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? As my wire flies up in the air. This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There's no doubt that those are the rules of the game, which is why I am bowing out.
of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost the sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. I leave and forfeit.
What's going on here?
Now, I have only one thing to look forward to,
All clear.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can... Turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone?
Hey,
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no... Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
Like, the fun time, man?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish
It's
you
the
guys?
moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the Bear Time 1 rule. The Bear Times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time!
Oh, there's moments where I just... Oh, shit. There's moments where I just gotta say whatever he says with the dialogue, because, man, it's just too good. No, Alter Ego! You were our friend! And that means he knew where Alter Ego was located. Well, here comes the copyright claim on this video on demand. Excavator Destroyer. Nice. Dear Lord! That's awesome! YouTube can't get you again, yeah. Copyright strike definitely gonna go on this one too. That's okay, that channel's not monetized anyways. I have like no subs, no nothing on that channel, so we're good. Oh man. You. Like you suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken.
Ooh, that sounds delicious right now. Actually, food in general sounds delicious right now.
After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
Damn straight, I'm hungry. Time for a Pop-Tart. I'm probably gonna get some popcorn or something like that. I thought chicken said children. Yeah, he's a big fan of children. Whew. Man. Look, we're having a flashback with Alter Ego, man.
I'm gonna do my best.
Yeah, you tried. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. Bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! And with it being his friend, that's where we're going to save. And we're going to stop this stream. I feel this is a good spot. We get a very angered Makoto. I think this is a good stop to really cliffhanger us on. This is a good spot to cliffhanger us on. Of course, no stream tomorrow. We don't stream on Tuesdays. That's my day off from this, at least. During the week. We'll be back Wednesday. That's our sports day. So you guys know what's coming. We'll jump back into the Angels franchise. And see how we do continuing our second season. Or our our second season of that. See how we do there. Friday, we'll get back into this, of course. Go back Thursday. You guys all know what's happening. I'll probably grind up for that tomorrow. So, I want to thank you all for watching. Who was it that followed? Just so I remember. YoshiCast, once again, want to thank you for the follow in the stream. And, of course, Jaren, Roger, as always, thank you guys for being here. Let's get some jams going before we head out. Because I've got arguably your favorite track lined up for you. So, let's go ahead and get this going. And, yeah. Once again, thank you guys. I can't wait to get back into this. I am pumped to see where this goes. I'm shocked I'm only about halfway through. It feels like I'm very close to the end. But, once again, thank you guys. I will see you guys Wednesday, of course, 9 p.m. Eastern. And, yeah, we'll see how things go. Hopefully, we come away with a pennant. But, don't think that's going to happen. It's going to be rough, I think. See you guys.